When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. We just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl, gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside might start to look like someone else. But you need someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. We just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Telling me this,
Dude, that was So in Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check.
I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise. I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure. I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on Jews and you try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover.
Check, check, 1 2 1 2. Can someone confirm in the chat?
This ain't gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn. I might start showing off. You playing the dangerous game with me. You playing the dangerous game.
Awesome. Let's go.
Saying, baby, find you something safe to play with.
Oh my god.
Cause you don't know what you're at.
What is going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to.
This was a certified banger.
How are we feeling today? I'm excited to hear the tracks. Also, happy weekend. Happy March 1st. Happy March 1st. We made it. We made it out here, guys. It's March 1st. It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Look, if I had a trumpet and I knew how to play it, let me tell you, I would totally have played. But I used to play March Fool's Day. That's right, OJ McBaggins. Nothing is serious today. That's right. How's everyone doing? How was everyone's week? We here on a Saturday, as per usual, the weekend. Oh yeah, Blue's Clues singing it. yeah. I never even thought about it like that. That's the crazy thing. You know what's crazy? It really blew my mind that you said that they weren't just memeing, because I really thought that they were just like messing around last stream. I really thought they were like making up stuff about Bonkcoin. I really didn't. To be fair, I don't follow crypto at all, so my knowledge of crypto is my knowledge on neuroscience, which is non-existent. So I do have trumpet. OJ McBaggins! Oh my god! Oh my god, we gotta do it. They were, but I thought the videos were memeing. Yeah. Were those like the actual like stuff, or were they like, cause like I legit, like I did the whole like, and everything. I got the sound effect ready to go and everything. I was like so for the bonks. I was so for the bonks. Oh dang it. That's, oh, I thought it was just the whole thing was memeing. That's okay. It's okay. But how's everyone doing? I'll play the final countdown, yes. We gotta do it like I'll do the vocals. I'll be like, it's the final countdown. And we gotta put like some like horn stacks on there. Just imagine doing like a cover. Like I'll throw that in the beginning of the live stream. That'd be really funny. The stuff in the videos weren't the same as chat, but equally as ridiculous. I can only imagine, great minds think alike. Maybe that bonk coin was it was just, they just thought about it too. It's like thinking of general relativity, the day after, Einstein put out his paper, and you're like, damn it, someone already got the credit and everything for it, It's like, aha, E equals MC squared, and then Einstein's already, doing speeches, doing press runs with it. It's like, dang it. Probably people that really lost their crap on the crypto. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually a rug pull. If it was actually a rug pull, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. E equals MC Hammer, exactly. Speaking of hammers, but anyway, oh my god. We're already starting off strong today. Oh my goodness. So, I'm glad everyone had an amazing week. So we have some stuff planned for March. One of the things that I did want to say before we get started is March 9th. So not tomorrow, but the following Sunday, we're going to be doing another live stream. We're going to be voting for Song of the Month for February and January. So definitely be there, be square. We're going to be giving out prizes. So definitely come through, and you don't have to be in the actual runnings for Song of the Month to get to be able to be part of the prize giving. So definitely come through. Sorry if I sound a little off today. I have been sick, so that's been fun. But anywho, I always go through just a brief of how the live stream works and yada 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 boring stuff. So we have two different tiers submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions where we listen to the track up to 5 minutes long, and we give a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. If you're interested in that, you could join the Discord server. Link is down in the description down below, and you can click on the link, join the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server, but you could join and then become a subscriber. It's on the side, there should be a channel that says server subscriptions. Click on that, and it's a $3 a month monthly subscription, and yeah, and it's a guaranteed play on the live streams. And we also have free submissions. We listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds per each free submission. With that, you still get a review regarding the mixing, mastering, and production side of things. It's just a little bit less in depth. So if you want to submit to live stream and you haven't already, there should be a pinned message both on Twitch and on YouTube that says submit your song here, and you can click the link, fill out the form. If it doesn't allow you to do that, sign into Google, refresh the page, it should work. And yeah, it'll automatically be added to the queue. And we also do have an option, $5 or more donations to the live stream is a line skip plus a more in-depth review as well, similar to a Discord subscriber. So if you're interested in that, there should be a link down below. I believe it should be a link, I believe, in the description down below. Correct me if I'm wrong. And it's on our website, spacehoundrecords.com, and on the top right, you'll see live streams. Click on that, and it'll show you blah, 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 blah. Boring stuff to the good stuff. Yeah, honestly, also, we do have a Minecraft server, 18 years or older to join. Oh, by the way, we do have a Minecraft server, so if you want to join that, it's it's a survival multiplayer server. It's pretty chill, so if you want to join that, give me your Minecraft username, and I'll add you to the server. Yaneshka did a fantastic job. We built she built up Spawn and built a whole recording studio. It looks insane. So killer. Yeah, it's me. We can remember each other now. Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Neshka's fashionably late. Tisk tisk. So first we do have a donation submission. So Giuliano submitted it way before the live stream. So shout out to Giuliano's. You rock. So let me make sure you guys can hear this, because that would be awesome, wouldn't it? So we have Enforcer by Giuliano's. Let's run it. Can you guys hear this? Let me know. Oh yeah! Happy birthday, Neshka! Let's go! was Enforcer by Julianos. Let's go. Sick track overall. Love the Master Chief super saturated picture, by the way. I think that's Master Chief, right? Imagine it's not, and I'm so off. Right? In the Google Doc, because Tiger Blitz Studio in the Google Doc, because here it'll automatically like delete it for whatever reason. YouTube just has that thing going on. So overall, did you had a bug? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Damn right I did. Wow, we're the solid 2 bombs for sure. So overall, first off, I love that I can distinguish, like, even if it's funk, like, I can tell that you did it because you do have a distinct sound. Because what you do is, what's cool about like doing production, right, is that everyone over a certain period of time, right, starts to develop these like sounds that they use that kind of like distinguishes them from different producers. And what's cool is I love the damn, like, as crazy as it sounds, like the Vibra-Slap thing that you use for your tracks, like that's like a signature, dude. Like I don't hear any other person using that Vibra-Slap thing that you or I think it's called a Vibra-Slap, right? Yeah, a Vibra-Slap. That just for those who don't know what a Vibra-Slap is, you may have seen these things, but these things, look at how intensely my dude here is about to. This is the face of a man who means business. Look at my guy. Oh no, that my guy, he means business. That man is not letting this Vibra-Slap come home without a nice red mark on it. Look at that his face, my dude's face is not, yeah, he you can tell he is not like he is not having whatever. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's so cool that yeah, day before, so it's not too late. Oh yeah, that's who I want playing Vibra-Slap for me. Yeah, if you need anyone to play the Vibra-Slap, it's this guy. This guy is like, you can tell when someone's been etching years at their craft, and like, see, you can tell. Look at the difference. See, there's this guy, right? He's new to Vibra-Slapping. Like, you could tell he's not an expert on this Vibra-Slap thing. He doesn't even have the slap right. Look, his hand isn't even out correctly. This is ridiculous. Like, clearly he's a novice at the Vibra-Slap, where this man, this is conviction. Look at that. Look how big his hand is. Like, it looks like it's bigger than his face. Like, that is a man that was built to Vibra-Slap, if I've ever seen one. You know how every person, kind of have like okay, I was born to do this, or I was born to do this. Let's see, I can hear you. Forgotten on YouTube. Speaking of which, I'm so sorry. Do you see your submission? Yeah. What are the chances? Wait, is there someone else with forgotten in their name? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Someone on YouTube. Let me see. What did you submit under on Twitch? Other forgotten, not the forgotten on YouTube. Who someone submitted, we weren't chosen, we were forgotten. And then wait, what's your username? Hold on. You said techno. Techno F. Let me make sure. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not seeing a second forgotten, so. Oh, that's you? Oh, that is? Okay, that's you. Okay, so the other forgotten, someone else. So, other forgotten, if you're here, if you could try, or just let me know what you submitted under the name is, and then we're good. Yo, man, love the energy. Hell yeah. So, overall, what I would say, Julianos, is I think the sound design sounds really cool. Like, my YouTube link is to a soundtrack called Memories. I have your submission. Other forgotten. I got you. You're on the queue. So overall, like, I think that the production is really cool. I love, like, you're gonna, like, kill me, that I love, like, one of my favorite parts of this track is actually the ending where it, like, fades out, like, with the bass. Like, this sounds so dirty sounding, like, dude, I wouldn't even be mad if there was just, like, a part in the track where it was just, like, bass, like, if you would expand on this track, like, having, like, the bass start going ham just by itself, and just, like, build it up, like having some, like, cool percussive thing that's, like, but the bass is still, like, and having that super saturated feel to it overall would be so sick. Like, that sounds so dirty. I love it. I love it, dude. You have that, like almost like vinyl saturation with that, like, mechanical noise going on or whatever the hell that is. Like, and if you brought in, like, not the kick drum yet, but you brought, like some sort of, like, percussive elements that does that, so it has would be so cool. And then, like, the further that you go, like, then you start building it up, like, so you still have that, like, super high energy bass that's going on there, and then you could build the, like, having that, like, high thing that you had going on there, but filter it, so it's like, that high cowbell synth that you have, the melodic lead that's going on, and then eventually, like, you have it just like, and then you just, then you hit it with the kick drum. That would go stupid. That would go stupid. What's going on, Tossie? How we feeling, dude? Also, congrats, dude, on the growth on the channel, dude. Holy crap, dude. I was literally just checking your stuff out the other day, and I saw your subscribers like tripled, my guy. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. It's an unfinished music video, but the soundtrack is finished. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, mainly as far as, like, that we do, like, here I mainly do, like, the mixing and stuff, whatnot. So that's mainly, like, the critique stuff that we do. Yeah, overall, what I would say, like, as far as, like, critiques go, I would like because you have, like, this very, like, airy snare that comes in, right? It's like, if you were to, like, layer that snare with something with a little bit more meat and potatoes in it, and then sidechain that, which would sound really cool, is if you sidechain, like, the main snare, right? So, or you could also do this with the EQ, but I feel like sidechaining could be, like, the wave. I don't know. It could probably create, like, a cool sound, because it almost will sound like the other snare is, like, the reverb tail of the snare, but you would have, like, a snare that has more of, like, like some sort of like snare that has some more mids, and it would be sick to stack on top of the snare. Because what a lot of producers do is they tend to layer their drum sounds, so they'll take, like, the best of both worlds. So don't be afraid to use multiple different snare drums to get, like, a to overall, like, you know, be like, oh, I really like the high end of this one, but I love the impact of this snare. So layer them on top of each other and, like, EQ, like, the lows out of one, potentially, again, depends on what you're looking for, and the highs, you know, or whatnot, maybe not have them perfectly timed together, like, or you can, whatever sounds best. Honestly, use your ears. That's the best judgment call, is your own ears. And I think this snare would sound really good layered. Thanks, man. I see growth happening here over. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. No, the channel has been growing here as well. It's been awesome. A bunch of, like, support from new people, which is just really fun. What's going on, Heaven? What's going, AJVY? What's good? Nice reverse effect there. Because Because like the mix overall is very like upper mid heavy, like it's very like in the 2K areas, it feels like it's like accentuated. So evening out some more oomph with some of the other like frequencies with basic. Yeah, dude. Track is nasty. I really don't have anything else other than that. Like it sounds pretty damn cohesive. Considering all things considering, dude. Like if you have any questions, like you already know, you can always reach out. Like kick drums knocking, bass sound is definitely cutting through. It does feel like it's very upper mid heavy, so I feel like maybe like adding some sort of low, like some low mids maybe into either the synth or maybe the vocals could take up that space. Like that's entirely up to you, depending on how you EQ'd, you know, the different sounds. Or you could benefit by putting another like synth layer in there. Could be cool. And honestly, that's really it, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. Neshka's on top of me. AJ, no submissions today. Just came to watch and vibe. Hey, appreciate you, fam. You rock. Let's see. I'm gonna put the poll up. Neshka already knows I'd be forgetting. Sometimes, like, even when you're not present in the live stream, Neshka, I'm just like, I just picture you, like, roasting me for not having the poll up, and I'm just like, ah, damn. I'm like, she's right! Damn it! Appreciate the follow. Who is that? Hold on. I need more monitors produced by Ruin. Appreciate the follow, fam. I'm all over the place. What's good? What's good? So, thank you so much, Julianos. So we do have, here, let me just double check here. Okay, yeah, we do have, only one Discord subscriber submission today, so we do have Vodka, but his name is Roy Perez, so I'll give a bit of a cue just for people who are watching the live stream. So we have this, so this one we're going to be listening to its entirety, so this is a more in-depth review. Then after that, Tiger Blood Studio, we do have, I just want to make sure, yeah, you updated the link. Okay, cool. Let me just make sure this is good. We're good. Cool. So we have Tiger Blood Studio, then we have Delta Society, then we have KAJ, and then a Slavic letter. I don't know how to say. Then we have OJ McBaggins with the track called Dirty Joe. I already know. It sounds great. Love You All by Kazoo. Then we have Smite. Then we have, hold on. Then we have We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. Then we have Daniel Mackey. Then we have Hamlet. Then we have Lake Champagne. Then we have Heaven. Then we have Strange One. Then I literally just saw Ruin pop on my screen. So that's what we have so far for Q. So if you didn't see your track or hear your artist name in there, just double check that the submission went through. So without further ado, this is Vodka. Oh shit, who's that? Oh, oh wow, okay, this is Tossie, a donation submission. Let me see, it says, I'd love to show you an older song to see your thoughts. Also, sorry for being MIA, I just have a lot going on. We finally had the baby. Yeah, congratulations, dude! On having your, that's super exciting, dude. What? Dude, you're a father, man. You have responsibilities, it's fine. If you can't catch the live stream, my guy, don't even trip. Appreciate you, dude. Let me know if I've shown you this one already. I might have. I will remember. I'll be able to tell you. Hold on. If not, like if you did, then I will. You could always just throw in another one. So let me see. I appreciate you, fam. I'm just grabbing the link off of Streamlabs here real quick. It's not exactly intuitive getting the link off of here for some reason. But we're here. We got it. So sorry. Literally, right? Okay, so this is Gravity by Tossie. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. So this is a donation submission. So let's run it. Yeah, we got Lake Champagne. Submitted one that you just made. Hell yeah. No, don't even worry, dude. Like, again, priorities.
every day is a struggle, and I'm stuck inside of the rubble, but I know
No, you haven't submitted this.
time will heal.
I would remember the delays.
As long as I remain in these shoes that I have claimed, my own problems are my own, and that's something that I know. It feels like gravity wants to hold me down. Anxiety won't let me out. These demons come in rain, but I'm feeding off the pain. Gravity wants to hold me down. I can't get out. Sometimes all you gotta do is let it out, and then you try to run now. You gotta get out. No turning back now. I know how it feels like gravity wants to hold me down.
We got a drum kit on this one, Tossie!
Anxiety won't let me out. These demons come in rain, but I'm feeding off the pain. Feels like gravity will hold me down. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out. It feels like gravity wants to hold me down. Anxiety won't let me out. These demons come in rain, but I'm feeding off the pain. Feels like gravity will hold me down. I can't get out. Sometimes all you gotta do is let it out.
Whoa. I definitely didn't hear that. That was Gravity by Tossie. Let's go. Also, like, if you guys, what's really cool is like Tossie also does live streaming as well. So definitely check out Dude's stuff. He does review a lot of tracks that are coming out, and Dude makes some really solid content. He does like musician reacts to blank, or you know, whatever. He does a lot of 21 Pilots. I see. I know. I see. It's funny. It's like it always seems like when I look at your channel, there's always like a new 21 Pilots video. That it hasn't been. I don't think you have in a while, but like at one point it seemed like every time it popped up there was a new 21 Pilots review. Did they like drop an album or something? But dude is really solid. Clearly, evidently from the track overall very well produced. Like the vocals, obviously to be expected from Tossie, are top notch. We have especially like my favorite part of the song was like around here. Where was it? I have seen the Harry Mack content. This part. You did like the effect that you have on your vocals that I absolutely love, because it sounds natural. Because a lot of times, like when people do these like filtered effects on the vocals, right, it kind of sounds like cheesy or like cliche, but like because people tend to like overdo the effect or whatnot. But I feel like it fits the mixing that you did on the vocals here. Like, to me, like, very much blended in with the track and the vibe. Guitars sound nice and warm. Vocals, nice and up front. The overall, like, stacks as well sound tight.
Like gravity will hold me down.
Like, the drum kit, like, sounds like
I can't get out.
nice and full.
These demons come and rain. Throw me down.
Are these MIDI drums? I submitted my original song. Oh yeah! Thank you, Echoes of the Pen.
Won't let me out. These demons come and rain, but I'm feeding off the pain. Feels like
I feel like it'd be a lot easier to say what's not wrong with it than it is to say what's wrong with it, dude. Like the way that it's done. Like, it sounds really solid. Yeah, and also I didn't do them. The sound's way too good to be my drums. It sounds really good, dude. Like, considering, like, the sound design of the drums. Like, I feel like they didn't seem like corny or cheesy to me that sometimes MIDI drums could have. Like, so I think they sound solid, dude. As far as like,
as long as I remain in these shoes that I have claimed my own pride.
as far as like critiques go on the track, like, dang, this it's tough, dude.
As I remain in these shoes that I have claimed, my own problems are my own.
Maybe just I would say like a bit less reverb on the vocals.
And that's something that I know. It feels like gravity wants to hold me down.
On the lead vocal. There was like small resonant frequency peaks here and there, like
Me down. Anxiety won't let me out.
I heard one there.
These demons come and rain, but I'm feeding off the pain. Gravity wants to hold me down.
Yeah, I would like your vocals a tad bit drier sounding. The delay effect I thought was cool, but I feel like you could tuck it more in the mix,
My own
like earlier in the track.
gravity wants to hold me down.
Like a small resonant frequency peak there. It's like it was like a high up. I would say it's probably around it is around the 2K area. Thank you so much for the follow, Godzilla. Cool ass name, dude. Hell yeah. What's going on? Welcome to the live stream, guys. Damn, what's going on? Twitch, how we feeling?
Anxiety won't let me out.
Yeah, you can hear like don't mind if I'm gonna illegally download your song real quick just to make it easier for me to find it. So don't look at my screen, guys. I'm not illegally downloading Tassi's song in front of everybody. Don't see anything you don't. That's right. What do you see? Nothing. La 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 la. Don't look at that screen. That's right. Like imagine joining the live stream for the first time and you just hear me start singing that shit. You're like, what is wrong with this dude? Not illegally if you have permission. That is true. That is true. I just like to say it that way. Yo, is that John Cena? You can't see me. See, I like the way you think, Tiger Blood Studio. That's why we get along. But I'll be able to better show you what I'm talking about. So to be able to point out the specific frequencies that I was hearing, because it'll make your life a lot easier in the long run. So it's like, don't zoom out. I mean, don't zoom in. I don't know why it's all the way at Measure East Bumble Hell, but decided it wanted to do that. But whatever. Okay, here we are. So gravity. All right, let me turn that down. That'd be nice. All right. So we're gonna pick up FabFilter, or better yet, TDR Nova, because it's free, right? They should sponsor this live stream, right, guys? They should. The amount of time I plug this free plugin is like ridiculous. Like, I was like, guys, definitely check this thing out, because it's honestly like it's free. It's so good for a free plugin. So if you guys haven't heard of TDR Nova, like, if you guys should totally get it.
As long as I remain in these shoes
Where is it?
I own, and that's something me down,
Right there. Okay. So
me down,
you hear this like, where is it?
me down.
Right there. Right there. You hear that?
Me down, me down, me down.
You're gonna have to tame this in the vocals, but in the, let's see. This is just over dramatizing it, but it's roughly around like the 1K. But you can hear like that kind of piercing, like that like little node that kind of comes out of nowhere. It's like Godzilla, Gorgia himself. Yeah, that's right. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. So it's around that. See?
I'm feeding off the pain. Gravity.
It's like around 1.8K was that. There's another one, where is it?
What to do is let it out.
Where is it?
And then you try to run out. You got
Right there. It might be like the same, it might be the same frequency, hold on. Yeah, right there. Right there. So around 1.4K too. In that area right there, you could hear like this kind of resonant frequency going out. I'm over dramatizing it so you can hear the difference. This is before. This is before. Right there is where it gets bad. So then. So yeah, definitely cut in that section. You might not have to have this. You might be able to just automate it when it gets strong right in that section. So you don't necessarily like need to have. I definitely wouldn't go this drastic with it. I'm just doing it just for demonstration's sake. Like you don't have to cut fucking 14 decibels of 1.4K. 1.4. Well, it's really 1,457 hertz if you want to really get exactly where it is, but you don't have to cut this drastic of it. But I would say like you could automate an EQ to just turn it down in that section and go back up, so it's not like making the vocals sound like weirdly like nasally. So yeah, that's what I would recommend for that. What else in the track? Sounds like a mosquito on crack. Yeah, dude.
It feels like gravity wants to hold me down.
It's in here too, this section. You can hear it really evidently. It's like peaking out here at 2 minutes. Where is it? Yeah, I feel like the 1.4K node will fix that though, so you should be all right. Less tune on the vocals. You don't need like. I feel like Tossie. Like I feel like you don't need tune at all, dude. Like. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I know, I've been saying that too. I'm like, stop using tune! I would like for, overall, I feel like you can have more low mids in the mix. Overall, you can get that from the guitar. Maybe you can get that from the vocals as well. Them toms there too, right here. That should sound huge, dude. Like that should sound huge there. That needs to sound way bigger in the mix. Huge!
Sometimes all you gotta do is let it out.
There was a breath that came in randomly. I would re-listen again. Like it was like a random break in the vocals, but there was like a random breath that happens. Where is it? Not there. It was like a random breath somewhere. So I would listen like for these like where it's just guitar, and all of a sudden there was just like a breath halfway in. It was like weird when it came in. I don't remember where it is, but I do remember hearing it, and I was like, that shouldn't be there. That could be
of the rubble, but I know that's
rubble, but I don't. Just I don't know.
stuck inside of the rubble, but I know that
But I'm on the rebel, but I don't. Just be careful that but I don't.
that time will heal as long as I don't have it.
Yeah,
I can't get out.
maybe it's here. Is this it? Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. 1 minute 33-ish. You hear that? There's like yeah. There it is. There it is. 1 minute 33 seconds. Maybe faster speed on the echo or slower or just less. Definitely less in the mix. Definitely less. I don't think the timing's necessarily the issue. I think that it's louder than the lead vocal, so it's just the mixing on it. But other than that, dude, like I got literally nothing else. Very small, easy changes, dude. Very small, easy changes that you could do in like 5 minutes. Nice work, dude. As per usual, this is expected of Tossie. If you haven't checked out Tossie's stuff, what are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm not that fancy, Swifty Flows. Sorry, the live stream's not that fancy yet. I don't have those like exclamation point command things yet. I'm a bit smooth-brained when it comes to these things. So, hold on. There we go. Let's pretend like that popped up. Let's pretend like that popped up when you said that. Look, an automatic bot that did that. That's how convenient. Yeah, we need an exclamation point pop command, and it's just like a random. You know how like those you know how like sometimes they're like text art and whatnot. We just need like a text art of like a hammer, like someone like a cartoonishly big hammer smacking into something. And that's what pops up when it's so next we have Vodka by His Name is Roy Perez. Appreciate you, Tossie. And then we get to the free submissions. There's the flanger right there. Let's go! That was Vodka by His Name is Roy Perez. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Why is this not? Why is it acting weird? It's like acting weird all over. It's like, nope, you don't want to hear Vodka anymore. You saw that? That wasn't just me, right? It was just like, nope, you ain't playing that anymore. There we go. There we go! Sick track overall. Always love metal when it comes through. That's what I'm talking about. Dude does not disappoint. Also, the cover art. I know I've mentioned this before, but dude definitely does not seem okay after this. This is not a walk away from that, just totally nothing's wrong type injury. Man is going pretty much almost like head first. This is not good, man. Man's got to be careful going down the stairs too quick, man. So overall, I thought the track was cool as per usual. Love the guitar, love the guitars. I'm selling my gear tomorrow. Shit happens. Wait, you're selling your stuff tomorrow? Wait, why? Why, dude? Also, love your username, Delta. By the way, Fries Boy, pretty good. Pretty good username, dude. That guy fell. yeah. Wait, what? Wait, you're very observant. His name is Roy Perez. You're talking. Wait, this guy? Out of all the guys, this one fell. The one that's completely upside down. Huh? That's crazy, man. I would have never guessed. John Cena trips him. Yeah, dude, that happens, man. That man, I heard it's hard to see that guy. If you can even see him a little bit. I didn't know that, dude. Shit, dude. Well, I mean, money. Look, dude, you gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day, so I get it. Fuck, man. But overall, I love the guitars, like everything super up front. I love the phaser at the very end too. Like you could tell that there's like a phaser on, and like, but like it's like so obvious on like the feedback, like right here. It just becomes so apparent right there. The drums sound nice and up front. I would like some more meat and potatoes on that snare though. Definitely want some more low mids on there. Some more stereo spread on the guitars. If that's the case, dude, like what everything is like hindsight, so it really wouldn't, you know, like as far as like getting everything together, like if you feel that way, then definitely a re-record could be beneficial. I like the crunchiness from but still sounds kind of dirty. Honestly, like, but I feel like that's what kind of gives it its like rawness, you know, like the overall like. I personally would like a different cymbaled sound. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, guitars should be mono, like just when you're tracking it. Electric guitars like that, unless you like cab it, but like. I like some more like separation definitely between the guitars, because the guitars sound like they're fighting for space with the drums. So you could tell like the overall like what is it called? The articulation of the guitar, like from the picking, right? You can't really hear the separation of the notes as much as that I would like. The you know, like I would like some more separation. I feel like that could be just from the distortion, the way the distortion is in the mix. Because you can kind of hear the chuck, like, but you want to be able to hear that individual. His name is Roy Perez. Made sure to mention that snare was sweet, dude. Don't even twit, man. Yeah, dude. I hope everything's good with you, man. Like shit does get rough, man. So I get it out. Like especially with especially out here. I don't know. A lot of people aren't from the States, but like real estate right now, or like trying to get a place, like it's so hard right now, like financially to like hold a place. Because like the prices of everything is like, oh my goodness, it's like disgusting out here. So I really do hope all is well, man. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. We made a remix Soulfly version. We call it Tribal Remix, and we had 3 guys doing percussion. It was almost 6 minutes long. That's cool as hell. 2000, I was recording my band on a tape player under a pillow. That's pretty legendary, OJ McBaggins. That's pretty legendary. In 2000, I was 4. So I did, you know, I was also recording my band at that time, guys. For just you? No, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? No, dude. No, you're totally cool, man. Like I hope at the end of the day, like I hope everyone's chill. Like I really want you know everyone to work on improving and everything like that. So don't even trip. No, dude. I didn't take you for dissing at all, man. Nah, dude. No one. You didn't say anything that's bad, my guy. I didn't take anything like dissing, my guy. No, you're good. I wouldn't say like what's the pipe dream? I guess is my question. What's your like how I always look at it too, man. I feel like how I look at it is like, what's your definition of like success for you? You know. Like, it doesn't have to be like you're performing on stage with like thousands of people or whatever, you know? Like, at the end of the day, you know, it really depends on like what your goal is and being able to hit certain, by Wes Borland. Yeah, dude. I wouldn't say that's disappointment at all, man. Like, you have to like set your own goals and, you know, try to keep to them. And, you know, all things considered, like the fact that you have so many projects that you've put out, like that's already a lot more than most people. So a lot of people, they'll sit on music and it'll never come out and see the light of day. So at the very least, you know, you've done what most people couldn't even like get themselves to do, which is release tracks. And it's really hard to just do that, let alone, you know, get people to hear it. Like, that's really hard. And at the end of the day, like, I always made a huge point is like for the live streams, like I mainly like for like I critique like the mixing, production, and everything, right? But at the end of the day, what really matters, and people at the end of the day, like that stuff really isn't the end all be all. Like, if the track doesn't have, like, a solid mix, or a track doesn't have, like, you know, feels like it's missing relative, like, at the end of the day, if people like what they like, and if a track, you know, if a track is good, people are going to listen to it whether the mix is there or not. So, this is mainly just for, like, people who want to submit and, like, you know, improve their overall sound, and that's really all the live stream really is meant for, you know. and be like a great a cool place for people to get genuine and not bullshit feedback. So that's really the like actual feedback that will help, instead of just saying like, oh, this track's cool or whatnot. So at the end of the day, like, I really wouldn't say that you didn't do anything, my guy. You did a lot more than most people have. So what's my definition of success? Listening to what your heart's... Ooh, that's hardcore forgotten. I like that. We passed that shit around so much. I think some of the tapes just broke over playing, and people used to be like, yo, why you sound so mad? They didn't get it. Yeah, dude. I took all my tapes and digital record all... Yeah, that's sometimes you have to do. That's sometimes what you have to do. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you don't have to, like... To me, like, success doesn't always mean like performing live and whatnot. Success could be as easy as you got your music out there. Everyone has different goals at the end of the day, so that's why I wouldn't beat yourself up, dude. Like, I wouldn't say it's like a pipe dream, my guy. Like, at the end of the day, you're still putting out tracks that you've been working on, so that's already admirable. So don't even... I wouldn't kick yourself, my guy. And I know it's probably, it's probably also just because you're going through a lot right now. So everything, like, it's very hard to be positive in situations like that. So I totally get it. But sometimes you have to also look at it from like an overall big picture of seeing like, okay, like, what was I doing like 10 years ago? What am I doing now that I look back 10 years ago and like, dang, I could have done this, X, Y, Z. Because then you'll be like, oh, okay, I see the growth, I just enjoy spreading weirdness to all. I feel that. For me, it's just doing something and being happy what I've made. Yeah, see? To me, like, success is like being able to obviously make music would be sick, but also having like a very supportive community that we kind of grow together in a sense, like kind of like learn from each other, like kind of build everything. And it's like, so far it's been really chill. You guys have been awesome. And also like building a platform and building a space that I wish that I had when I started doing production and whatnot, because a lot of unanswered questions and yada yada yada, it's tough. So oh, you got it. The skip link doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't. Let me try sending. Appreciate the follow, Swifty Flows. You rock, fam. Let me try sending it. Let me try dropping it. Hold on. That's really the main goal, and also to put out really music that I'm proud of, and also support artists that I feel like deserve some recognition. That's also another thing. This should be the link. If not, then we do have Cash App, if that works. I want to be able to show my family that I was a successful musician, but the only thing that they pay attention to is whether or not make money doing this. They don't care about how many followers. Yeah, which at the end of the day, yeah, money is great in the field. But it's also very hard. Like, it's not an easy field to make money in. Like, that's something that, again, most people that aren't in the music scene don't understand. That's one thing that I always tell people, is that most people that are not in the music scene don't understand like what we do. They don't understand what's cool, like what's a big deal to us, what's our version of success, because a lot of people equate success to money, which, don't get me wrong, that's definitely like a factor of success sometimes, like, but that's not always the end goal. That's not always the what you want to make out of it. Like, not everyone is just like, dang, I'm going to start making music so I can make a bunch of money. Like anyone who thought that, like who's going into music with that mentality, is guaranteed like a very few percent of people could actually make that happen. But like guaranteed the majority of people that are going into music thinking I'm gonna make hella money doing this are not gonna make a single cent off of music. Like, it's not the right field to be going into, to be like, yeah, I'm gonna make a ton of money doing this. Like, music ain't the thing for you if that's what you want to do. Like, that's the goal. But, you know, yeah, if that link doesn't work, I could give a Cash App. Cash App is just # Spacehound Records, no spaces. So if you need that, that's a Cash App. That should also work. Hey, they don't care about monthly listeners. Honestly, I don't really care about monthly listeners that much either, dude. Like it doesn't. My fam hates art and music, so that's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of the times, like that's why that's another reason I always say for these live streams, I also want this to be an outlet to, you know, be very supportive of each other, because like it's very hard, and I say this a lot, especially when people are on their bullshit, like when they come in like trying to like be, you know, negative to other musicians here. Like, I'm like, it's already hard enough to be a musician out here and like have the courage to put out music and be vulnerable, especially like if you're putting your own voice out there. Like, it's already hard enough. So any sort of like negativity like that is just not, it's just salt in the wounds already that are there. So I wouldn't trip, man. I've been alone in a hotel room on a guitar and a cell phone recording, and that was good enough for me. Yeah, dude, exactly. A lot of stress and pressure could take the joy out of it too. Yeah, no stressing. That's as easier said than done. And I send a song I'm working on right now. Yeah, I prefer if you send records in that are unfinished, or if you have like a finished mixed like before release stuff, because then you can actually make the changes. So yeah, go for it. It's fucked up because I don't even feel comfortable showing my people my stats. For me, a win is a win. Yeah, dude, at the end of the day, well, I always say, like, fuck what other people feel. Like I can tell you right now, like, I don't know if this will make it any sort of better or whatnot, but, like, my own family, like, every time I'm like, hey, you know, I got this track in blank, or I did this record, or this record, like, got this many streams, and the first thing, like they ask is, like, how much money did you make off of it? And I'm like, well, I got the mixing percentage, but, you know, I didn't get like a productions or something. Like that's the first thing I'm asked when I talk about my wins. So, and we're talking about like the first thing I'll be like, yeah, I just got like, so I haven't really like said much about this, but I did mix a record that was played on a Jumbotron in the Super Bowl. So, waiting to hear back from the writer dude, who helped get the placement. We're supposed to like be getting like some sort of like commemorative thing for it, but the overall like I got paid to mix the song, but I didn't get paid for any royalties because I didn't produce the record. So I told my family like, hey, look, I did this thing, and the first thing they're like, hey, okay, how much you get paid for it? I'm just like, well, like, you know, I got a mix of it, isn't it cool? Like at the end of the day, so you have to make your own like wins at the end of the day, you know, like. You can't always you know, other people shouldn't validate what you do, you know. Oh, appreciate you, Shifty. Appreciate it. No, dude, that's a line skip, my guy. Your track is next. Hell yeah. Let me find your Swifty. What was the name that you submitted under, Swifty? So I could find it in the queue, fam. Because that would help a lot. But yeah. Do we get to hear that? I'll have to get, I don't know if they put the song out or not. It might have been just on the Jumbotron, but like I really didn't get a lot of information regarding that, honestly. So I'm still waiting. Like, I've been following up with dude like, hey, so about that track, like that was in the Super Bowl. So yeah, the Super Bowl song, yeah. Okay, yeah, I have it. I'll see if the track is out. I'll have to like check if the track is out. Because a lot of the times, like with things like that, like they don't like it's like songs for commercials and shit like that. Like it's like they don't like formally release tracks. Sometimes they just use it for whatever the thing is. So like for example, like if you get a sync with a track like on television, like for like a car commercial or whatnot, like they might not release the track on like Spotify or whatnot, but it'll be in the commercial and you'll get paid for it, if that makes sense. It was like one of those situations. So we do have Haz. So I do appreciate you. His name is Roy Perez. Try to stay on positive, and I guess the main takeaway is create your own wins. Don't worry about what other people think about what your art is. And at the end of the day, your personal success should matter more to you than anyone else's definition of your success to you. So that's really the main thing. On the website, heard on TV, literally, dude. I'm gonna have to find the exact track because I know I mixed a few tracks from the artist, so I don't know the exact record that was actually played. Fun fact, because it was played in the stadium. It wasn't like played like on the commercials or whatnot. So I'll have to like see the exact track. But yeah, I've been harassing dude. I know he's also has a lot going on, but we have Met Her in Marbella. Correct me if I'm right. I hope I said that right. By Haz, HVY. I'm assuming heavy, probably. Let's run it. This is Afro House. Ooh. Thank you for the donation. You rock, fam. Your track is next. Let's go! That was Meteorant Marbella by Haas. Cool track overall. Love the groove of the drums. Sick work. Sick work overall. Absolutely love the groove, the overall like percussive elements, like the layering that you have going on there, especially like the tom elements that you have, was really nice. Track was driving. Love the arrangement of the track overall. Super high energy stuff, but also not like too high energy. But like you could still dance to it, but it's not like a, you know what I'm saying? Like it still has, it's kind of like laid back, kind of chill, but it's very danceable still. So very driving. I love the little synth injections that woo, that you have going on. Like the nice. My favorite part that I would say of the track is when the vocals do come in. Really solid. Had it like two different separate times. I love the like what I do love is anytime you reintroduce a part to the like a new section to the track is that you do add another element that wasn't there before, which is nice. Nice and full overall. What I would say as far as critiques go. First things first, I would love, see, I like the, right? Like that melodic line that you have going on, right, throughout the track with the melody. But overall, it does get a little bit repetitive at times with that melodic idea. I would like more if you can. Like, I don't know if this is a vocal that's sampled or whatnot. The what do you want from me? Right. I would love for that vocal to be like for there to be more writing in the track overall. Like it does sound like it was like kind of chopped, and like cut out throughout the track, but I feel like having a top line on this track would like transform it. Like honestly, like because like it would make these other sections so like that would essentially be a way to kind of gel every like a almost like a post hook, but you have like a like during the hook, like for example, like something melodic, even if it's not like for example, like not a lead vocal, right? Love this build, love the build, love the build. I don't know, like something like something like something like I don't know, like so you can something melodic on top would be so sick. Like I don't even care if you take whatever that is. Like forget, like the piano's a little bit delayed, so for when I play, it's a little bit delayed. So if it's like off time, that's why you take whatever. Like, but you hear like adding something melodic other than the like adds so much more. Like. Like adds so much more to the movement, and it adds like, especially because you have like these melodic, you have these like overarching like percussive elements that are consistent throughout the track. Your melodic ideas need to be driving enough, especially if the track is like as long as it is. And yes, it's Afro House, so that's to be expected, right? But because it's such a long track, like your melodic ideas need to be able to carry through and keep people so coming back so that they're waiting for that kind of payoff, you know? For the vocals, I would love, the vocals seem very almost nasally the way that they're EQ'd. I would like some more lows from the vocalist's vocals. I don't know, again, I don't know if it was like a sampled vocal or whatnot, that you're pretty much stuck with that, unfortunately, but I would definitely bring back some of the low mids in there just to give it some more oomph. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, Dorn, thank you. Oh my goodness, appreciate you guys. So I do have, just letting you know, I do have another donation submission after this, and then I have Dorn. So, just letting you know, Dorn. Oh, a mute, also a mute submitted. What's going on, a mute? Appreciate you. I would love the dun, 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 or whatever the. Right, I would love for these keys to sound wider, because they sound like I would put some, maybe you could even like mess around with some like stereo widening on the keys, because like in house music you want that to be like almost like huge sound, and those keys should be like dun, 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 you know, like almost like stabs, like, right? This sounds huge. Love this. Maybe make that wetter sounding. Because it sounds very dry relative to some of your synths. Love the snare. Snare sounds so good. It smells like... Right? You could get that like, you should automate some reverb on that. Go ham. Maybe even like panning the... Some panning automation would be so sick. Maybe every now and there, chop up the... Like have fun with it. Like similar like what you're doing here. Synth sounds huge. Love this. Snare sounds huge. I love the light sidechain on the bass. Maybe even lightly sidechain the, or if you are, maybe make it a tad bit more aggressive on the sidechain. Pretty cool. Mute says summer Y2K vibes. What's good? So cool. That part is so cool. That part is so cool because it allows you to really hear what's going on, you know? I mean, the track is like very well put together, dude. Like, I really can't think of anything else personally. Like, it sounds pretty much ready to go. Like I feel like the main thing that I hear on this is you should, if that's a sample, I would recommend like having a vocalist do a cut or like do like a top line to it because it sounds so danceable. Like that's what I always tell producers as well, right? Is that like it's always so beneficial to have another artist, like have an artist like write to the track because it's another person that can help promote your record, like outside of just you as well. And let's just say the artist, like the artist, you know, puts out more music and whatnot, or you put out more music, like eventually people could rediscover the track based off of other records that are put out, you know, and then they'd be like, oh, I heard this track, this artist on this track, and then check out your whole entire catalog, like, and vice versa, you know, it could be like a scratch your back, or whatever, you know the saying, but. Because I could guarantee you that like you could find an artist that would easily hop on this, like easily. I need to find a good singer. We do have singers like regularly submit on here, so if you do hear anyone that you're like, ooh, they sound good, like don't be afraid, you could also hit them up. Like that's also another thing with the live stream is like there have been a lot of like collaborations that have came out of this. So I could already think of like a vocalist right off top that would sound good on this, like. So yeah, Tossie would sound good. If you're looking for like a female vocalist, I think Stormy would sound really good. If you're looking for any vocalist, like Tossie is really good. Like there's also like Double Chin. I'm always open to collaborations. The next artist that we're playing. So yeah, if you need artists like Swifty, like join the Discord server. Like there's so many artists. Like. So, yeah, there's so many. Yeah, easy done. Thank you so much, by the way. Like, you rock, fam. And I promise after this one, so let me, I didn't put the queue up. What's that called? There was another female that was good. I forgot her name, 1980 something. Yeah. There's a bunch of crazy vocalists that be submitting. So... I definitely, and they're super, like, a lot of people are very reachable, too, which is cool. Like, so, as a bit of a cue, so we do have 2 more donation submissions, so we do have Double Chin, by the way, absolute legend of a name. That is hilarious. I love your name, dude. Double Chin Tim. Dude, I fuck with your name so heavy. Then we have Dorn. Then we have After Dorn. Oh, Dorn, could you resubmit? The link says it's private. Then we have free submissions. So then we have Tiger Blood Studio. Then Delta Society. Then we have KAJN. Then we have OJ McBaggins. Then we have Kazuo. Then we have Smite. Then we have loading up the tracks that were submitted during the live. A Mute. Then we have after Smite would be a Mute. Then we have Forgotten. The We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. Then we have Daniel Mackey. Then we have Hamlet. Then we have Lake Champagne. Then we have Heaven. Then we have Strange One. Then we have Ruin. Then we have Sammy. Then we have Zill. Then we have then we have Yun. That's what we have as far as the queue. So big queue today. But we go to 11, so we're pretty on track to get through everybody. So. Oh my God, like this whatever sickness is like kicking my butt. Bro's got my middle name. Let's go! Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, I try to be like as in depth as I can with things, like, and say like list off everything that I can, off top. Like I didn't hear anything that was like blaringly like this needs to be fixed. Like it sounds like a very well produced record. So like all the things that I'm saying are like minor. Like if you released it tomorrow, it really like it sounds good, So at the end of the day, appreciate you. I'm not unapproachable. Everyone else is. Strange One. What do you mean? Nah, dude. Strange One's going around like peasants. Imagine? That would be crazy. I'd be like, Strange One, what happened, dude? Like that's hardcore, my guy. That's hardcore. So next we have Alone reference by Double Chin Tim. Dude, again, love the name. Let's hear it. Ooh, nice chords.
Remember the first time I laid eyes on you? Love at first sight shit, now I'm despising you. I've been high in the sky like damn I'm blue. Like that 3-man group, just can't be with you. Sorry had to leave, baby, know you probably hate me. Reminiscing back on them good times lately. Used to have me buzzing, we weren't listening to Swayze. Been so faded, I'm just trying to erase me. And lately, been cooped up alone. Might OD too many popped, I know. Second heartbreak, did it on my own. Self-made medicate, digging a deeper hole. Deeper, numb to the reaper. Wanna go back, tell myself to never meet you. Unfortunately, did, had to cut ties and leave you. I won't talk to you, so I'm speaking through the speakers. Hello, I don't wanna be alone. I ain't really used to being wrong. Now I'm shedding tears all alone. Just like when you hear this song. Here we go, another night alone. Used to FaceTime, fall asleep on the phone. Like, now you're gone, but it's what I want. You used to play me like this song. Used to serenade you in melodies. Now we're tone deaf, not even a friend of me. This ain't coming from a place of hate or jealousy. Just not someone I could date or ever see. Can't go back to friends I don't wanna. Wasn't a mistake dating you, I promise. Heart so cold, escape won't slip on you. Won't hear from me, baby, not even a comment. Fucked up, I don't wanna be alone. I ain't really used to being wrong. Now I'm shedding tears all alone. Just like when you hear this song. Here we go, another night alone. Used to FaceTime, fall asleep on the phone. Like, now you're gone, but it's what I want. You used to play me like this song. You tried to play me, but I played you. Kinda still miss you and don't hate you. Used to want babies, but now I'm thankful. All these damn memories so painful. Hey, hate to be alone, but here I am still alone. Hey, why I gotta be alone? Guess it's my fault I'm alone. I don't wanna be alone. I ain't really used to being wrong. Now I'm shedding tears all alone. Just like when you hear this song. Here we go, another night alone. Used to FaceTime, fall asleep on the phone. Like, now you're gone, but it's what I want. You used to play me like this song.
I appreciate you for the donation submission. You rock. Let's go! That was Alone, referenced by Double Chin Tim. Just letting you know, the person who just donated, call me Keys/Boo. I believe Boo's in the YouTube chat. Just letting you know, we did have another donation submission right before this, so just letting you know, just that you're aware. Doran, if you could resubmit the link, that would be awesome. Or unless it just needs time to. Nope, we're good. Never mind. You're good. Overall, love. Oh my goodness, the congestion is like, like kicking my butt right now. Overall, love the vocal melodies. That's what I'm talking about. Chords were spicy. The overall like production, it's cool, like super chill, you know, overall. But it's like it has like good like even with the subject matters, you know, not so like positives. Like I don't want to be alone, you know. But it has like an overarching like. I don't know, it almost sounds like it is like kind of weirdly like positive, like the outlook just by like the nature of this the instrumental and like the sound design. Like it sounds like kind of like to me like the guitars maybe it's the guitars that are doing that for me. But sick actors, yeah, dude, I've been sick for like the past like 2 days. So it's been fun.
Just like when you hear this song. Here we go, another night alone.
Love the drops, love the drops. Speaking of drops, I'm about to take a cough drop in celebratory of your song.
FaceTime, fall asleep on the phone. Like, now you're gone, but it's what I want. You used to play me like this song. Used to serenade you in melodies. Now we're tone deaf. Now I ain't really used to.
My first question to you is, what microphone did you use to record this? Need brutal feedback. Done. You already know. I keep it 100. But the last drops out. Probably the last one over here.
I don't wanna be alone.
It's an SE. It's an SE. A really cheap one. Okay. Okay. What is SE? SE. I'm not familiar. Microphone. Am I blanking? Oh, okay. I'm familiar. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, first things first, like the first thing that I guess stood out to me is the recording like itself.
The first time
It seems very like I would love for your vocals to be more present. Because like I think what's being what the microphone's almost doing a little bit of an injustice is capturing your like the full quality of your vocals, because your vocals, like, it sounds like it's like almost accentuating like this like harshness in the 1K area.
Eight eyes on you, love at first sight shit, now I'm despising you. I've been high in the sky like damn I'm blue. Like that 3-man group, just can't be with you. Sorry had to leave, baby. No, you probably...
Yeah, the first thing I was like, I feel like the microphone does sound like a cheaper mic, which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but it does, you can hear the quality.
You hate me, reminiscing back on them good times lately. Used to have me buzzing, we weren't listening to Swayze. Been so faded, I'm just...
My next question is, what DAW are you using for your for recording, and what's your vocal chain looking like? Because at the moment, like I do hear like the spatial effects on your vocals and whatnot, but it sounds like FL Studio. Okay, cool.
Trying to erase me, and lately been cooped up alone.
Like your vocals, like they kind of sound very like, I don't know how to put it. It's like very nasally, the way that they're kind of mixed at the moment. So it almost sounds like, in a weird way, like, I'm going to over exaggerate this, but the vocals kind of sound like this. Not this band. They kind of sound like if you were to like kind of do this. Hold on. It sounds like this in a weird way. This is what the vocals sound like to me. Because, like, it has this weird kind of like node that's happening, like, in this area. Like, it could be like anywhere around here, but like this is kind of like a nasally frequency, like around the 1K area, and it sounds like there isn't a lot of this low end here. It sounds like it's very cut off almost. And it sounds like the highs is almost like rolled off here as well. So in an ideal world, like, I would love it to sound more like this. An ideal world. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Frequency. Yeah, you hear what I'm saying? Like, with right here, you could hear it.
Might OD too many popped, I know. Second heartbreak, did it on my own. Self-medicate, digging a deeper hole.
Like, your vocals could sound a lot warmer.
Oh, deeper, numb to the reaper. Wanna go back, tell myself to never meet you. Unfortunately, did, had to cut ties and leave you. I won't talk to you, so I'm speaking through the speakers. Hello, I don't wanna be alone. I ain't really used to being wrong. Now I'm shedding tears all alone. Just like when you hear this song.
Yeah, I would like some more lows. So it could be how close are you recording to your microphone as well? That's I guess my next question to you. Like, because it also could be a proximity effect thing that you could utilize to your advantage to get some more low mids on your vocals as well. Tube saturation. Yeah, you could definitely tube saturation. You could definitely get some more warmth out of the vocals for. But your vocals need to sound. They need more body in them overall, and you could get that. Yes, I agree. You could get that with some saturation. So, a cool plugin that I like to use for like thickening things up a little bit, like 6 inches. No, that's fine. That's like typical what you should be roughly. But I really like this plugin for warming things up. Like, Waves makes this, it's called Nonlinear Sum channel. It's like a channel strip that you could throw on there. It has like these different algorithms. I personally really love the Neve here. And so you could drive it up pretty good, and it really good at like coloring things. Mute. I was thinking it, I just didn't say it, dude. 'Cause I'm a host. And I gotta be professional. I gotta be professional, Mute. I can't be saying things like that on the live stream. Yeah, it's a great plugin, OJ McBaggins. If you haven't messed around with it, what's really cool about it, it doesn't just come with this. Like, what's really beautiful. I wish I could show my Pro Tools session on here. But it has like different algorithms, like it models like a SSL board, and I forgot what this is, but but this is a Neve, and you could assign it like it. Basically, you could put I say this a lot. Is that what's cool about it is you could basically do like analog summing in your DAW. So like for example, right? Let's just say you want to map all your vocals to channel 1, right? So you would basically put on like a mix bus, right? This non-linear bus stereo plugin, right? So what you would do is you would map all your stuff to here. So it would be like a stereo master. So you could control these individuals. So let's just say you mapped everything to 1 here. So let's name this like, for example, like lead vocals, lead vox. And then this is like background, right? Background vocals. So this is something that you like. I'll use your track for example, like guitar, right? Because you have guitar and you have drums, right? So you could link all these things here, right? And what you could do, right, is for your thing. So now you'll see it automatically maps it onto here. So if I wanted, so let's just pretend this is like the vocals, like you could be like, okay, this is the drums go to 4, so you're mapping it to the 4, the fader on 4 here. So you could control it from this plugin here. Everything is kind of bust here, but it's like mixing. It like emulates like console saturation. So and you get that like separation that you would get like if you were to or it emulates like summing, if that makes sense. It's cool. But I think it would be really good for you. It's good at like warming up stuff. And I know Waves is always just like, this is on sale, even though it's always on sale 24/7 for whatever reason. But
Remember the first time I laid eyes on you? Love at first sight, shit, now I'm despising you. I've been high in the sky like damn I'm blue. Like that 3-man group, just can't be with you. Sorry.
yeah, honestly, I would tame some of the upper mids, liven up some of the lows, by using, ideally what you want to do, if you want things to sound warm, you want to use plugins that emulate like analog gear, meaning like a physical, like actual, an actual thing. Like for example, like let's see, do I have my waves on here? If not, I'm sorry. Sometimes the waves plugins don't. Okay, so like for example, like I love here the SSL channel strip mono, right? Oh, yeah, for some reason I can't show that because for some reason my I still have to like figure out why Ableton's being weird with my wave stuff. But let's see, do we have the Pultec, the Pultec stuff? Pultec, right? There we go. Should be chill. Should be able to pull this up. There we go. Okay, so like something like this I love. I know Waves makes a version of this that's cheaper than the UAD one, so if you want to get this, a similar version of this plugin, you can get it on Waves. It's the Pultec EQP1A, just for reference, but it's based on an actual piece of gear. So you're going to get like these imperfections or whatnot, or what's called like coloring on your track. What we like, us engineers like to call it EQP. Yeah, Pultec, right? It's modeled after the real thing. So, if you want to buy one, this is what you're looking at. This is the real deal. The Pultec EQP1A. So it's modeled after one of these. So these have tubes in them. So similar to like, you know how like guitar amps work? Like where you like drive a tube and you drive a tube and it makes the guitar amp, like the louder that you kind of like feed the signal into the tube, right, it starts to glow and it starts to make the guitar sound more and more like distorted, right? It's the same thing with like things like this, because it'll start to like warm up the sound essentially. It's called analog saturation. And plugins like this will do that for you because it will give you that warmth by adding these what's called like harmonics to your vocals. So it's basically like adding these more like, how do I say it? When you add harmonics to something, you're adding like basically accentuating certain frequencies more so than there was before. So that's probably like the easiest way to like summarize that quickly. But you're basically like adding more of like the harmonic series to your. It's complicated, but the moral of the story is this sounds like it warms things up. That's what you need. So something like this, like obviously don't spend $5,000 on this. Like I'm not saying spend $5,000 on this, but there are like just as an example, like you notice that the plugin is emulating this. So when you get a plugin that emulates analog gear, it's going to emulate that tube sound that you do get when you have the real thing. So it's going to warm up the sound. So it's going to, when you drive the plugin, it's going to also give you that warmth as well. So a lot of these different EQ plugins or like compressor plugins that are based off of real stuff, like you could tell the difference because usually there's like knobs or whatnot. Like for example, like for damn well that like this ain't modeled after like an actual hardware unit. Like this is not hardware unit. Like this is pure digital versus like this looks like something that's got screws on it. You can't miss that. It even's got some wear and tear on it. That's when you know a plugin's good, is when it looks like the metal on that was very much like it's deteriorating. That's when you know it sounds good. They're like, ooh, they kind of messed up the screws here a little bit on the rack mount, so they like chipped some of the paint off of it. Tisk tisk. But yeah, that's what I mean by like analog warmth. So I got 3AX, 2 pre and Ampeg. Yeah, that's solid. OJ McVaggins. Fire music. Yeah. Greater than the car. Yeah, dude. Who needs a car? Yeah. Oh, Fries Boy. If you thought that's crazy, the price wise, you'd be surprised. Oh no. Fries Boy. If you think the $5,000 is expensive, how about this? I'll do you one better. How about the Fairchild 670? You want one of these bad boys? You're looking at spending a beautiful, mind you, this is for a compressor, my dude. This is what I'd be showing people this. This is for a compressor. You want one of these used in the Abbey Road studio and whatnot, like very famous in Beatles records. Like, you want one of these bad boys, these beautiful, beautiful things? How about we look at, oh, sorry, Dorn. I was like, this sounds really, really, like, this is a weird sound going on here. You want one of these bad boys? You're looking at, I'm purposely hiding the price. Guys, how about this? Guess how much this is. Let's get a vote. Let's see. Guess how much this compressor is. And for people who know the answer, don't look it up. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. OJ McMahon. Don't cheat, guys. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Did I show? Oh, I'm stupid. It's on the screen. I see it. I know. I see. That was a fail. OJ McBaggins is like, oh yeah. I was like, hey yo. Yeah. You genius. You used your eyes. Let's go. I mean, considering this, yeah. it's disgusting. Like, this stuff goes. I had the fucking price on the screen. That's a fail if I ever done. Guys, guess the price. Whoever wins gets a. Imagine. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. Oh my goodness.
Had to leave, baby.
But yeah, anywho, back on track.
Know you probably hate me.
Yeah, those are people, you know, the 7 cards, you know, those are like those people that are like, you know, what's that called? Those manifesting. People that are like manifesting that, you know. They're like, I know people that are like, I put things in their cart. They're like, when I make the money, like it's already there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the your opinion. What's the best plugin for high quality sound? Ooh, forgotten. My question to you is for what? Wish listed, yeah, but when I can afford it later.
Back on them good times lately. Used to have me buzzing, we weren't listening to Swayze. Been so faded, I'm just trying to erase me. And lately, been cooped up alone.
Because like high quality sound is very vague. Like, do you mean like for what specific?
Too many popped, I know. Second heartbreak, did it on my own. Self-medicate, digging a deeper hole. Deeper, numb to the reaper. Wanna go back, tell myself to never meet you. Unfortunately did, had to cut ties and leave you. I won't talk to you, so I'm speaking.
I feel like a better question would be if I had to like pick 3 plugins that I had to use for mixing. Like, I feel like that's a spicy question. 3 plugins that I had to choose. Like, if I had no other plugins and I had to do an entire mix, 3 plugins. Like, what would I use?
Through the speakers.
Like, that's tough.
Hello, I don't wanna be alone. I ain't really used to being wrong. Now I'm shedding tears all alone. Just like when you hear this song. Here we go, another night alone. Used to FaceTime, fall asleep on the phone. Like, now you gone, but it's what I want. You used to play me like this song. Used to serenade you in melodies. Now we're tone deaf, not even a friend of me. This ain't coming from a place of hate or jealousy. Just not someone I could date or ever see. Can't go back to friends I
Oh yeah, of course they're free Melda plugins. You already know.
Wasn't a mistake dating you.
No,
I promise.
unfortunately.
So cold, escape won't slip on you. Won't hear from me, baby. Not
I would like for your hook vocals here.
did, had to cut top, I know. Second heartbreak, did it
Where is
on
it? Where is it?
my own. Self-medicate, digging a deeper hole. Deeper, numb to the reaper. Been cooped up and in the Swayze. Been so bad. I've been
Where is it?
hiding
Where is
you
it?
and melody. It won't slip on you. I ain't really used to being wrong. Now
Yeah,
I'm
here, right?
fucked up, I don't wanna be alone.
Alone. I feel like you're doing right. That's what you're doing melodically. I would like some some harmonies on there would be really nice. Really gonna be oh, we're in E minor, right? I want to be alone. Right, that'd be the low bow. I wanna be alone. Stacking that on top of the would sound really good.
I ain't really used to being wrong. Now I'm shedding tears all alone. Just like when you hear this song. Here we go, another night alone. Used to FaceTime, fall asleep on the phone. Like, now you gone, but it's what I want.
I want some more oomph on that kick drum. The kick drum's a little bit weak. The track overall definitely needs mastering. The track's definitely on the quiet side, so just be careful of that.
This song, you tried to play me, but I played you. Kinda still miss you and don't hate you. Used to want baby.
Once you tame that frequency in the upper mids, you could probably raise the highs.
But now I'm thankful. All these damn memories.
Definitely some more compression. I would mess around with like, because you can get, I feel like with the compression, use something that's an analog modeling compressor so that it gives some saturation to the vocals. Something like a 76 would sound really good on your vocals. Like 76, like a CLA 70, like a LA 76 compressor would sound real good on your vocals. Like something like, I wonder if I have the CLA again. It might be my Waves plugin. Might be messing it up. LA76, the LA76. Do I have LA2A is pretty solid too. The CLA76. Let's see. Will this show this? Will this work? Hopefully this works. If this doesn't work, then I'm sorry. Bad. Bad on my part. There we go. Yeah. Something like this would sound really good. Probably the Bluey. Yeah. This would sound really good on your vocals because you could really drive it, especially if you have like the all setting on. Like it tends to saturate things a lot. And you can get this for like $30. And what I like about this is it has like a parallel option, so you can mix it in parallel, so it's not, so you could get super aggressive with the compression, but also dial it back so you have some of your dry vocals in, so it will push your vocals more forefront in the mix, while also evening out the dynamics. This would sound really good on your vocals. Driving the hell out of it.
So painful, I hate to be alone, but here I am still alone. Hey, why I gotta be alone? Guess it's my fault I'm alone.
I would filter that delay so it's not the same exact frequency. I would recommend EQing your delay. Like get rid of some of the highs and lows would be solid.
I don't wanna be alone. I ain't really used to being wrong. Now I'm shedding tears all alone. Just like when you hear this song. Here we go, another night alone. Use a FaceTime, fall asleep on the phone like
having something in the background too. Like maybe not that. Let's be clear.
now you alone. Use a FaceTime.
Not the but something like to add something in the background, like maybe like some like background production on the vocals. So don't be afraid to stack your vocals more. And when you do add the harmony, if you do add the harmony, end up adding the harmonies right, then don't be afraid to like I stack vocals sometimes like 4 to 8 times, like so you have left and right channels, so you pan like half of them to the left, half of them to the right, so you have like it fills up the stereo field.
Go, another night alone. Use a FaceTime, fall asleep on the phone like now you gone.
Like having some in the background, like
Alone, just like when you hear this song. Here we go, another night alone. Use a FaceTime, fall asleep on the phone like now you gone. But it's what I want. You used to play me like this song.
and then like stack that with, and then have like, yeah, maybe even like, no. So and you're also and could be really solid, and like some in the background just to like fill out some of the space, and then like have that like spread on the stereo field would make your hook sound huge. That's all. And you can even have it here too, just by itself with the production. You can be my backup dancer. Hell yeah. I don't know if you want that. Like the way you give feedback is very helpful. Thank you. Appreciate it. So a beginner like me can follow along. Yeah, that's the goal, man. Like I always, like, that's really the goal. I want to make it super easy. You know, I've been thinking about that question. I probably, if I had to like choose like 3 plugins to bring with me, definitely FabFilter Pro Q3. That saucy plugin. Probably I would probably want something like a damn. I feel like a Pro C2 as well is pretty damn saucy. Like I could get limiting out of that. I can, or like damn. But would it make more sense to have like a multi-band compressor though? Because then you could just make it into a limiter if you need it. Like, but you could also like compress certain frequencies, so it has a lot more like. Oh, damn it! This is a hard question. Yeah, FabFilter Pro Q3 is solid. Yeah, but if you want like a easier the Wave Seal A2A is really solid. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, Pro Q3 is really nice, but if you want a cheaper version of that plugin, that's really solid. You didn't fucking mix it. If you want a cheaper version, because it's like $100, if I remember correctly, it's like $180 something USD. But if you want something that's, I know I plug this plugin so much. I think this is like $30 or something like this, and you have like all these bands. Like this is free, and it does like dynamic processing just like FabFilter does. Like it has like your dynamics that you can do and whatnot, and it has really steep curves that you can get out of this too. Like, look at that. That's like almost pretty much brick wall right there. Like, that's, you know. And this is the free version. Like, if you get the paid version of this, like, I believe you get more bands out of it. And, yeah, I would definitely recommend this if you're looking at that. No, you're good. I would probably what's the best sounding reverb? Ooh, damn, these are good questions. Damn. Look, Lexicon Verb sounds good. Can't go wrong with Lexicon Verb. Oh, Valhalla Vintage Verb is my shit. That is my goat right there. That is the goat right there. I use that all the time. Vintage Verb. I love Vintage Verb. Vintage Verb is so good. A Cashmere Reverb? Yeah, Valhalla I use regularly. I love the Valhalla Verb. And what's really cool also, Seventh Heaven, if I remember correctly, it's called Seventh Heaven, is such a good plugin as well. It's also mad expensive though. I believe it's Seventh Heaven. Seventh Heaven Reverb, yeah. This shit sounds good. This shit sounds so good. The Liquid Sonic Seventh Heaven. This shit sounds so good. This shit sounds good. It's also $300 for reverb, but it's so good. I like that. There's overall, yeah. Overall, a Vintage Verb you can't go wrong with. It's $50. And like USD, and you really can't go wrong with that plugin. Neoverb as well from Isotope. I am also liking a lot. I've been using Neoverb a lot as well. So those two. What about reverb for metal guitar tone? Ooh, damn. Reverb for metal tone. That's tough because like the thing is with like metal is that a lot of times like the you want the metal, like you want the guitars to kind of sound very dry. Unless you're doing like an effect. But ooh, I mean, I still feel like Vintage Verb is just that like all around, or like it's just, you just can't go wrong with it, you know. So just letting you know, Boo Productions, we do have another donation submission as well. So I hope that was helpful. Did we do a vote for this track? No, we did not. We'll vote for the track that we just heard. Appreciate you so much, Double Jim Tim. Love the name, dude. I hope that's helpful. I sent metal today. Ooh, okay. It's rough keeping the power and having low end still fill the sound out. Yeah, that's the tough thing. Is like a lot of times like metal is mixed very, very dry. The guitars tend to be very dry, unless it's like a lead. Or it's like, or unless they do like an atmospheric effect. Like I just think of like Periphery and how they like go back and forth between having these like super spacey, huge sounding like delayed out guitars, and then all of a sudden just going ham. The song has double drop D and the subs dip the octave lower. Oh my god. The subs are probably just like, oh my god, going ham. It's just clank. There's a bunch of clank going on. Sometimes I throw Vintage Verb on the masters where it's barely noticeable. Interesting. Exactly, balancing those sounds is a major pain. Yeah, That's why, like, with metal guitars, like, you could use when you do have like metal guitars, like to put it in like a room, like you could use like for a reverb for like metal guitars, like you could use, instead of having like a big reverb algorithm or whatnot, like you could use like a small room. Essentially. Oh my goodness, the amount of plugins I have on here now. Hold on, we gonna ease this bad boy down. Something like, for example, you go vintage verb. If you have vintage verb, right? Like you would go into something like presets, and you go to like, where is it? Like rooms, and then you could do like for example, like a small like a small room, or like even if it's like a wood room or whatnot. Because a lot of times, like, especially with like fake guitars, like you might want to emulate it being like recorded in like a you know, in a studio. So maybe something like that. You could even probably get even shorter with it, like mad short with the guitars, like and just have it super subtle just to give it that space. So that's really it. Just a heads up, I'm a beat maker who decided to rap on his beats. Okay, that's cool. I'm very new to recording my own vocals. Don't even trip. All good. Double T's are always nice. I preferred dense small room. Yeah. Exactly. You can... What's cool about that is you can mess with the diffusions and everything like that. So if you did want it to make it denser sounding, like you'd mess around with these settings here. So, like I know you said that you like the dense. I don't know if that's a preset on here, but yeah, I personally like small rooms for guitars like that. Fruity reverb, says Dorn. Oh my god. Next we have Mirage, then we do have another donation submission, so just letting you know. So here we are with Dorn, Mirage, let's run it. Again, sorry if I sound mad congested, it's because I am. Guys, be sure to vote for song on the stream for the previous track. Appreciate you guys. Whoa. When you said this was like a calming track, you were not kidding, Dorn. I put all the I put the reverb plugin on. Wait. Oh, hold on. I like it. Did I put the reverb plugin on? Wait. Wait, why does it sound like... Yeah! Wait, do I have this routed somewhere that's not supposed to? Hold on. Why does it... Maybe that's my headphones. Hold on. You should turn this. That's pretty funny. Did you guys hear that hella reverbs too, or was that just me? Did I put it on the mask? Oh! Oh, I'm stupid! Oh! There we go! No, that was so calming. Like, overall, like, the production was just really, like, like, it reminds me almost of, like, I know I've definitely said before about the PlayStation intro to some of your other ambient stuff, but that's just the nature, I guess, of the type track. But it also, because you have literally the cubes here, like, you just think of, like, the PlayStation, how those cubes, like, come onto the screen, and, like, at least a PS2, just, and then just, like, and then it says, like, failed disk read, and then you have to restart the PS2 again. There are elements for Minecraft songs. Oh! For Minecraft songs. We get a lot of Minecraft stuff through here. I could have fried buttered sausage to this? Whoa. In the Benjamin to this? This is, like, honestly beautifully done. Like, as far as, like, critiques go on it, like, other than just, like, overall, just, like, I feel like a volume increase would be nice on it overall. Like, you have a nice stereo spread on everything. Like, nothing feels like it's conflicting. The way that it comes in supernatural, like, it has, like, a very peak. So cool. As far as, like, critiques, Dorn, I don't know what to say. Like, it feels like it's, like, almost like when you open up a game and it's like I know I say this a lot, but it feels like you're, like, almost in, like, I was playing this game the other day, like I don't know why it reminds me of that, but it's like basically, I was playing this game on the Switch, I was like, that looks pretty cool. It was like called Polya or whatever it is, and like, I've never played it before, and like, it reminds me of like some of the landscape, like of that for some reason. It's just like this beautiful like landscape looking thing. Like, I wonder if I could pull it up. Yeah. Like this game. Honestly, don't recommend the game, but the game, I was playing it for the first time. I was highly addicted to that game. Oh, you were? Really? Really? That's funny. I was playing it literally yesterday. That's funny. Yeah, it reminds me of like you look at this and it's like, whoa. Like, you see like finished. Oh, you could finish it? I didn't know that. Look, it's like beautiful, like otherworldly, like almost like this doesn't really show all of it, like Polya, like scenes or whatever, or scenery, but it has like this like super like, it's like a very pretty game. Like, I have to give it to it. Like, it's super like customizable stuff. But it reminds me of, like, the stuff you'd see in, like, Polya. Like, this kind of, like, cool looking, like, oh my goodness. Like, architectural so much for showing that. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Some, like, this, like, otherworldly looking stuff. Like, Nether portal, fight the dragon. Yeah, exactly. the amount of like extra like stuff I have in this live stream compared to like normal live streams that I do, extra tabs for me like searching up stuff. It's like exactly like Disney Dreamlight Valley, but better. Also, if you guys want, we do have a Minecraft server, by the way. If you guys want to join, it's chill. Overall, one, because it's free, it's exactly like Disney Dreamlight Valley, but better. Interesting. Let me hop on. Give me your username in DMs. Promotes Polya. Polya, it's otherworldly. Imagine it becomes like a commercial for a game. I would join, but I can't build to save my life. You should see my brother's build. That's okay. You could still join. You should see my brother's little cozy thing he's got going on. We call it the server eyesore. It's beautiful. Overall, as far as like, I really don't have any critiques for this, Dorn. Like, it sounds beautiful. Like. Oh, we have a dirt house mansion that someone built, so you could feel free if you want to leave your mark. Or if you want, you could live in someone else's space. Honestly, I really have nothing else, like, the whole "this is Warhammer 4000" ad. Yeah, exactly, dude. What's going on, Bloodwolf? Also, I love this new sound effect. Thank you to DJ Cockatron, by the way. I know, fitting name for the inspiration of the new sound. Bonk. We're going to be adding Bonk coin. But apparently that was already a thing, so now I'm sad. Only if he hits 10K. Wait. I have too many secrets in my Minecraft basement. Oh, interesting. New amp data. Ooh, fun. I mean, that's really all I got, Dorn. Thank you so much for submitting. Honestly, I feel like that's lackluster, dude. I really, like, there's not really much to say. It's beautiful, you know? I'm gonna put up the poll. Like, exactly, the bonk. Yeah. We need bonk coin. I see my cat is like sleeping. He's like twitching. It's pretty funny. He's like sleeping over there. Should FKS. I'll find it more interesting. No, you're good. It was beautiful. I just don't like, what do you say about it? It's just like a piece, you know? It's like it is what it is, you know? You just take it for what it is. It's like a journey. Now she's going to log on to a bunch of planted sugar canes in her basement now. Yeah. Hey, look, I need sugar canes, so if you got that, you send it over. It's okay, I built my version of Los Pollos Hermanos, so if that says anything about things in the basement. So we have Pulse by Boo Productions. So they said that this is the first time that they're mainly a producer, but they're an artist on this track, so they're trying out being an artist. So we'll hear, let's run it. Jesse, we need to cook. We're about to get a mute back on the server again for him to play for a week. I feel like everyone has like a week of like Minecraft binge and then like do it so much to the point where you burn out and don't play for months. Let's run it.
Yeah, who the fuck is Boo?
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons. Fall to my knees when I feel a rush coming. Huffing and puffing,
I'm looking for nothing. This is so fucking mistrust and devilish visions and grudges, steadily falling off crutches. Push your emergency button, call me a doctor or something. Really been out here bugging, physically, mentally struggling. Really pretending I was. My heart rate is jumping, I'm a malfunction. Check my pulse, cause I don't feel nothing. Running from darkness, losing my conscience, heavily breathing. Yes, I need oxygen. What is the purpose? This is disturbing. Maybe my medicine stop working. This is a mess. I'm in distress. Everybody hit the decks in an SOS, cause there's nobody coming.
Barely breathing.
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 There's nobody coming. There's nobody coming.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Barely alive, I still got a fire. Dog gon' die, that's word to the choir. Barely alive, I still got a fire. Dog gon' die, that's word to the choir. Slip, trip, slide, I'ma start a riot. Slip, trip, slide, I'ma start a riot. We too loud, it won't be quiet. We too loud, it won't be quiet. Barely alive, barely alive, barely alive. Yeah, yeah, barely alive, barely alive, barely alive. Yeah.
Appreciate the follow, who's that?
Barely alive.
Bruce Spy, Sid, you rock, fam.
Concentrate on your breathing. Stay in the present. What you are feeling is scary, but it's not dangerous. It's not the place that is bothering you. It's the thought. How can I help? There's nobody coming.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons,
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That was Boo Productions Pulse, and I get them. That's what I'm talking about. Sick track overall. Love the energy. Facing my demons, facing my demons. That's what I need to do, fam. Let's get it. Cool track overall. Love the production. I see you going ham on the production there. The hook, super infectious. Maybe it's because you just say it a bunch, but it just makes you just want to scream it at people. Maybe it's like if you're like doing that song like live, you'd be like, facing my demons, facing my demons. Like, sing it. And everyone's got to be screaming, facing my demons. Let's go.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing
So
my
overall, I think the track is cool, super high energy stuff.
Fall to my knees when I feel
Love the effects. I like that it's called Pulse, and then you literally made that shit pulse.
facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons,
The feature is My Wife, Call Me Keys. Wait, are you serious? Wait, really?
demons, facing my
That's...
stress.
Really?
Hit the decks in an SOS, cause there's nobody coming.
Really? Wait, really? That's awesome. Wait, dude. That's so cool. Let's go. Hey, I love that. I love when, like, you know, couples and wives introduce like that's so cool. Like are like working together on stuff, you know, because I feel like that builds the bond so much. You know, that's funny because like what's it called? Produced by Sid Says, it reminds me of Ghost Main or Dollar Side B. Sorry, I'm not familiar with those artists, but I like the synth in the background. Yeah, dude's talented. I love that so much. Like, that's why we be having fun in our home studio. Oh, that's so cute, man. I love that so much for you guys. Hell yeah. That's why I love hearing like the story behind the music, because it gives you like context to, like, you know, like what people like write about and stuff like that, you know. It's like, it's so cool, you know. Like it also relates to me heavily because like Spacehound Records, like, I know this is Song Feedback Live, but it's like I've co-founded like Space Hound and all this with my fiance. So like it's like we also are like a duo team when it comes to this as well. So it's like, so like, I don't know, it's like I love the fact that I can involve my fiance with what I do, you know. And I think it's like it kind of builds the bond more, you know. I think it's fun.
There's nobody coming. There's nobody coming.
I know Boo has made hundreds of beats straight fire. Yeah, no, the instrumental is fire.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah.
Dude, that's our 12 rush drafts for this song. I can only imagine, man. Like, the amount of, like, drafts sometimes be getting crazy.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my...
What I would say overall, like, as far as, like, critiques go on the record, like, there's, like, as far as, like, I think as far as, like, the mixing side of things, could definitely, our voices are shot now. I mean, I can only imagine if you're, like, screaming, like, on the track like that. You can hear, like, the more and more that you're screaming on the record, especially as the record gets later down the line on the record, like, when you're, like right before the drops, you're like, you're, like, going, like, screaming in the microphone. Yeah, I could hear why your voices are shot, dude. I can totally hear why. You're like, dude, I made this shit today.
demons, yeah.
I use stock plugins, so I know it could be better in some areas. One thing that I always tell people, Boo Productions, is that you could be surprised what you could get with stock plugins. Like, I know if I remember correctly, are you using FL? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons.
Yeah. FL. Okay, cool. Yeah, FL does come with a great, honestly, suite of plugins, all things considered. Like, so you could get totally professional sounding mixes just using just the stock FL stuff. Like that's what I would say exactly, especially in Logic Pro. Yeah, Logic Pro's plugins are fantastic. Forgotten. Great point there. Logic Pro's is stacked. You know, Armor is a Crackston. Tisk. No, it's okay. I ain't telling anybody. I ain't no snitch. No. But like overall, like I do hear like you'd be surprised. Like I always tell people like that. Give someone who just started like mixing like all the plugins in the world versus giving someone like who's more experienced like just stock plugins in a DAW or just the stuff that just comes with the DAW, and the person who's working with the stock plugins can just like will destroy the person mixing with any plugin in the world like all the time. Like I know for a fact, like, if I had to use stock plugins to mix something, I'm gonna make that work. Like, I could figure it out, you know? Like, it really wouldn't be, like, that much of a, like, a learning curve, because it's, like, the same things, you know, essentially, but... But I do tend to use, like, I do actually use some of the stock Pro Tools stuff in mixing a lot, actually. Like, dude. But yeah, you literally have all the tools you need to get the professional sounding mixing. You don't need these extra plugins. They make your life easier, and sometimes they do sound great. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's a reason why certain engineers use certain plugins, but is it like the end all be all? Do you necessarily need all that crap? No. Is it nice to have? Oh, for sure. like for sure, but you don't need it. What I would say overall, I'm so hyped about this feedback. Hell yeah. Overall, I would like, as far as like the critiques go on the track, so first things first is the vocal mixing. I would like, because you could hear there's a lot of high end on the vocals here, especially like you could hear this like Facing My Demons, like these sibilants are really strong. I don't know if you're boosting the high end by any chance, but your ear is the most, ooh, that's good. Forgotten. You got to put that as a quote. Your ear is the most important tool you have for manipulating sound. That's saucy right there. Saucy!
My demons, facing my demons. my demons.
Ableton stock reverb sucks though. Yeah. Oh, did they not? I thought they added a reverb, another reverb plugin recently that was pretty not terrible though. He's like, pin it. Can I pin it? Can I pin it? And there goes the submission link though. Screw it. It's fine. Just download a free VST at that point. Yeah, I think Tall makes like a decent reverb. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's free.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah.
Let me see. Our voices are so high pitched. We tried our hardest to rap deeper. No, I'm not saying necessarily. Like, it's not not necessarily the tone of your voice or like the timbre. But it's like it sounds like the high end, meaning like frequency wise. So like for example, like I could talk like this, right? Or I could talk like this, right? But then I could still raise the high end of my vocals so it sounds super airy or like hissy sounding. You know what I'm saying? So it sounds like the high end of your vocals sounds kind of like the vocals kind of sound like this. I was like doing like an exact like keep in mind this is like exaggerated, so don't take this as an exact EQ curve of what I hear. But the vocals that I hear sound like this. Hold on, let me listen again.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah.
They sound like this to me.
Fall to my knees when I feel a rush coming. Huffing and puffing, I'm looking for nothing.
Here it gets back to this.
Trust in devilish bitches and grudges, steadily falling off crutches. So shit, emergency button, call me a doctor or something. Really been out here bugging, physically, mentally struggling. Really pretending I was.
This sounds like this vocal sounds like this.
Cause I don't feel nothing, running from darkness into my conscience, heavily breathing. Yes, I need oxygen. What is the purpose? This is disturbing.
What I would do personally is
My demons, facing my demons,
yeah, because you could hear like the height, like when you
facing my demons, yeah.
can really hear it with the D in Demons. Appreciate the follow. Who is that? Produced by Justin or Justine. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate the follow, fam.
Facing my
Lots of
demons,
love
facing my
on
demons,
Twitch today.
facing my
You guys
demons,
rock.
yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah.
OTT on the master.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing
Hello,
my
can
demons,
I?
yeah.
Yeah, you can send him beats.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons.
Fall to my knees.
Yeah, definitely needs some more warmth out of the vocals. Like it sounds like the vocal. What microphone are you using, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Demons, facing my demons, facing
It seems like there's almost like a decent amount of reverb on the vocals. Like maybe it could be the room that you're recording in.
facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons.
See, I've tried OTT on the master. I've never been a fan. I've tried making it work, but I've never really had any success using OTT on the master. Like I find myself not really using OTT like that.
Demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons,
Like it could be a microphone thing. Boo Productions. What mic are you using?
facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons,
When I feel a rush coming. Huffing
Because like I can hear more low mids on your wife's vocals. My vocals were recorded on a gaming mic. Oh, I see. That's why. So because your vocals were recorded on a gaming microphone, that's your issue right there. So a Kraken, yeah, but I brought a Scarlett mic. Yeah, I would honestly highly recommend it. I've seen Sid. Look, I've seen people do that actually. Like Sid, I'm not even kidding with you. I've seen people do that.
and puffing, I'm looking for nothing. This is
Unironically.
trust in devilish bitches and grudges, steadily falling off crutches. So shit, emergency button, call me a doctor or something. Really been out here bugging, physically, mentally struggling. Really.
Yeah, that is definitely yeah, that is definitely your issue. Once you record on the Scarlett mic, that I believe if I'm familiar with Scarlett mic, it's like that red thing that comes with the Scarlett. Yeah, it's not red. It has a red band, so close enough, if I remember correctly. Yeah. This microphone, it's definitely going to be a step up from what you have. now, so definitely solid. That's definitely going to be a decent upgrade for sure.
Pretending I was, my heart rate is jumping, I'm a malfunction.
Yeah.
Check my pulse 'cause I don't
Because like the vocals, like it does sound like the microphone is not like like a quality microphone. Like it does sound like the vocals are very, very like I don't want to say like harsh on the highs, which tends to happen when you use microphones that are like from a gaming headset, or if like USB microphones, a little bit less so with the USB mics, but you can, it almost has like a digital characteristic to it, the way that it's like converting the audio, because the way that it's like dealing with like the sample rate or whatever like that. Like I don't know exactly I can't pretend like I know exactly what that means, like by like it degrading, but there's definitely some sort of conversion issues like when it comes down to like USB microphones as compared to like having an actual, you know, like a driver that's meant for handling, you know, higher quality audio streaming. There's $300 mics that, in comparison to $2,000 mics, have practically no difference in quality. If there's, you can barely tell. Manley reference mic is what NF uses. Yeah, I mean the Manley reference mic sounds great. You really, I've personally used that before. It's solid. I personally like I always say like for example, like I always recommend people the Rode NT1 or the Rode NT1A, because like for the price, like you just can't go wrong with it. Like especially if you, and I always recommend people when you're buying microphones, like shop used, because a lot of the times what people will do is they will sell microphones for mad cheap because they're upgrading their sound or whatnot, like or like upgrading their setup. So they'll like want to get rid of whatever they had quickly just to kind of recoup some of the money. So they'll drop like the price, or they'll sell things like in bundles. So NT1A and NT1 by Rode, it's like similar microphone. They tend to be a microphone that people like will get initially and then eventually sell. But as far as like, you can get totally professional sounding vocals with a Rode NT1, Rode NT1A. Like I just did, like for example, like I could play some examples of like the NT1 and the NT1A, like that you really can't go wrong with that. I was just gonna say that I have a mic that's I have that mic and it's amazing. Yeah, and the Rode NT1A, exactly. You can't go wrong with it. Like it sounds so good. Yeah, I understand. I'm so thankful for you giving out this $1 million. No, of course. No, I got you. Like I'm telling you, MXL 4000 is also a decent choice as well. Honestly, that's another good condenser microphone if you're looking for like decent, like, you know, budget microphone stuff. 58 in a pinch. Yeah, 58 is definitely I feel like for the price of the 58, you could get a used microphone that's more warranted for studio use, more so than the 58. Because like the 58, don't get me wrong, it's a great microphone. Like you can't like that. Like a 58 can survive like getting shot. like that's a microphone that you could throw it against throw it on the concrete floor, it'd be dented as hell and it will still work. Like the 58 is durable as hell, but they're not really meant for like they're not really meant to like they're meant to be functional as like, okay, this is really durable, it could take a beating, and it sounds good. It doesn't really pick up feedback when you're recording live, when you're performing live, versus like if you tried to do the same thing with a Rode NT1A, you bring that on stage with like a PA system, and that's going to be a nightmare. Like you are like trying to perform live with a studio condenser microphone is like good luck, because like condenser microphones tend to be a lot more sensitive to the nuances of sound, which is why they're so great for the studio setting. Which is why you typically want to like really treat a room with a condenser microphone, so it sounds dead, because it'll pick up all that. But it's super sensitive, so which means it sounds really good. Like they tend to be very the clarity and the presence on them tend to be better overall speaking, than dynamic microphones. But dynamic microphones are able to take high impedance sounds, like for example, like drum kits or like guitar cabinets and whatnot. Like they're built to be able to handle these high impedance sounds. So they're more used for things like that, and for a lot more directional as far as their polar patterns, so you get a lot less of these feedback issues than you would with a condenser that tends to be more like it'll start hearing something like and then just amplify the hell out of it with a condenser microphone. But yeah, yeah, I know we were forgotten. I know it's because we what ended up happening is because we got we got a bunch of donation submissions. That's why, like, that's not normal. I want to be clear. It's not normal. That's why it's taking longer. Also, I just letting you guys know at 10:30, like I take people who are in the chat. So if you're here present in the chat, like I do like a hey, who's here, and then I'll take the people who are here just to be fair to everyone who's here. So for the last like 30 minutes of the stream. So, you know, I try to make it as fair as possible for people. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, I hope that's helpful, like as an overall like thing. I know sometimes I just be talking, but I'm as you could tell, I'm very passionate about this stuff. Like on the same page, other forgotten. Yeah, I'm sorry, forgottens. But I hope at least peace of mind to that last 30 minutes of the live stream. Like I am going to get to who's here. So like, but next thing. Yeah, I would like more of a stereo spread on the vocals, and on the vocals on the instrumental overall. Like I would like some more panning, because everything sounds very mono relative to everything. So one thing that is definitely with your production, because you have this really cool production stuff. Bass could definitely be a lot more present in the mix. The 808s could definitely be hi-hats could be more panned out. See, listen to how loud the sound effect is at 40 something seconds here. Relative to your drums, like that should be like a lot quieter than your lead and a lot quieter than your drums. Like your drums should be driving this track, and it's not at the moment. So definitely could use some overall like balancing, I think, volume-wise. Like the bass could definitely come up. Drums could definitely come up in volume, like mainly the snare and the kicks. And I feel like overall, like having some mix bus processing would be really nice for this, because it sounds like at the moment that there's almost like this separation between the vocals and the production, and there's like some leveling things that could definitely be solved with some mix bus compression, like, because it'll do what's great about mix bus compression, which means, just to be kind of like to say it in a sense, is basically running your whole entire mix into like a bus, right before it gets to the master. So you would name it mix bus. So you would route your whole entire, so like if you have like your vocal auxiliary track, or like you have your drum auxiliary track and everything like that, the output to those would go to the input of your mix bus track. So you would have the mix bus track there, and then you could put a compressor on there. And what that does is what we engineers like we call glue, because it'll basically, like, the compressor will even out the sounds, because that's what compression does, right? It evens out the dynamics of everything, and it brings what's loud, it makes it softer a little bit, but it also makes what's quiet louder. And with the loud sounds, they're going to duck everything, so it sounds like, and if you time the attack and release times correctly, you can get it to sound really musical. because it'll be like moving with the, the tempo and whatnot. So I would highly recommend using some sort of mix bus processing on this, because it will glue your kits. And especially like, I feel like bus processing for you as well. Looking into like bus processing for you would be like huge, because you'll be able to better glue your sounds together with compression or saturation and whatnot. So
Nobody coming. There's nobody coming. There's nobody coming. There's nobody coming.
my feedback, I'm going to the studio to correct it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was having hard times with leveling. It's tough. What I would always recommend is always test, have a reference mix. So find a record that you like and that sounds similar. You're not going to find a record that's like exactly like this, but find a record that you like the mix of, and then just go back and forth and like quickly between your record and someone else's, and see what's the difference. Like you'll hear like, oh damn, my bass needs to be a lot louder, or you'll hear like, oh damn, like my vocals sound very like tinny, and compared to their vocals sound very full. And then it's a lot easier like using a reference mix for that, because you'll be able to a lot quicker be able to find where the issues are, because especially a decent mix that's being mixed at a multi-million-dollar studio with an engineer with crazy credits and whatnot, they're going to have a lot better of a listening room than the average person does. So using their reference mix, if your mix sounds closer, close to their balancing of their stuff, it should probably translate on things really nicely. So that's a good rule of thumb. Bro, you wouldn't believe me at first. I record everything in one ear. Hey, look, that's what you that's what you gotta do, man. You should try deep vocal track. Yeah, honestly, that's a good. I was thinking that too. A strange one is if you did you're talking about fighting demons, having a demon voice underneath there every now and then would be really cool. Reminds me of Suicide Boys. Yeah. Oh, a Moog sub bass. Ooh. That monophonic bass would be sick. Passion is necessary. That is true. That's important. What's going on, Kiki Yeet 20? We do have a submission form. Oh, yeah, I see why you did that, because I pinned a quote. That's why on Twitch. But I mean, other than that, I would definitely, microphone is going to be a huge upgrade for you. I could hear it already. That's going to be game changing. Reference mix, bus processing is going to be huge.
There's nobody coming.
Facing my demons, yeah. I ain't barely alive.
It's not the place that is bothering you. It's the thought. How can I help?
Be careful, that vocal's a bit loud.
Facing my demons, facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons, yeah. Facing my demons.
And maybe something because you do loop that hook a lot, so maybe having like something in the background, so it's not the same, it doesn't feel like it's a loop. You have something other than the face of my demons, and I think you're good to go. I think that sounds cool. Hell yeah. Cool track overall. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, fam. I really got nothing else. I hope that's helpful. Appreciate all the help and feedback, folks. I'm listening and learning a lot. I got a pen and pad down. Look, I appreciate anyone that really takes the advice, because I really I do want to see people succeed. And we have seen through the live stream, we have had a lot of people come through that have improved their sound significantly, which is what I love to hear. So without further ado, we're going to get to, let's see, we have battle. So now we're going to do some free submissions. Then we do have a mute, and then we'll finish the free submissions here that I have loaded up here, and get as much as I can done before 10:30. And once we get to 10, then we have a mute after this. A mute is a Discord subscriber, and then we'll get to the people who are in the chat here. So we have Battle Theme 3 with Vocal Chops by Tiger Blood Studio. Let's run it. This is free, so it's 1 minute 30. Let's run it. No, thank you. course, Boot Production, thank you. This is disgusting. Oh, yeah. That's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Damn. Look, I just know this speaker that you got going on. I know. Oh my Tiger Blood Studio, this speaker, like when you play this track has to be going, like you ain't being able to read that. Like when it goes boom, boom. Dirty. What's funny is like this Tiger Blood Studio said that this was like kind of like they were going into like sort of like a funk feel overall of the track. So I love to hear when people are experimenting with their sound, you know, doing stuff that isn't the norm with their sound and whatnot. So let me get the form up. I just want to make sure that I have this here. Okay, I'm just making sure I have the feedback number. So I'm going to put the form up for voting for Song of the Stream. Yeah, we normally don't have this many donation submissions, guys, so apologies about it taking longer to get to the free submissions. So you guys rock. I appreciate the the support. So overall, the bass is dirty as hell. Like, I would love, as far as like critiques go, I would love that. Like, I definitely agree with Strange One. The kicks, I want some more oomph. With funk and whatnot, those kicks are like borderline distorting. Like I would keep some of the kicks, like, don't get me wrong, the kicks that aren't like so harsh, but maybe adding a main kick, like on top of having like the accent kicks. So there's like a boom, so like see, it has like sort of like a swing, so you have like a almost like a ghost note kick, almost like. Yeah, I would say like here, I feel like it would be better without this part here. I saw, left head, not gonna close it in there. No, you're good. Not gonna close it in there. Oh, there is a separate form. That's why there's a separate form in there. So it'll say like if you click on the link, it'll like send you to another form. That's why. But I can see that you. I can see that you're a that you did. I can confirm, so you're good. So your track is so you have a full submission as well. So let me hold on. I got you. Your track is after mutes. Just saying. I'm just finding yours here. Boom. Here we are. So there we go. But other than that, like, I really can't think of anything else. Track sounds dirty. I'm a fan. Like, adding a main kick, and just be careful of, like, the weird chord switch here. Like, this kind of, like, reverse thing. I just feel like it kind of takes me out of what it is. But everything else, crazy. Love it. Nice work, Tiger Blood Studio. Appreciate you. I know you were here earlier. I know the live stream goes on for a few hours, so I know it's hard to I know people sometimes be popping in and out and whatnot. So I get it. I'd be talking a lot. I'd be like, this dude, he's still talking? I'm kidding. Still here. Hell yeah, Tiger Blood Studio. Honestly, track goes stupid. Nice work. Maybe a crossfade it longer. I honestly, yeah, maybe. Like, having dinner with my folks now. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. I'm just like I know people sometimes go in and out of the live stream, so I love the bass sound, by the way. Whatever you did for the sound design for the bass is disgusting. Nice work. Next we have Delta Society Voices. This is Fries Boy. He was in the chat. Oh, he is here. Okay. Hey, what's good? Damn, dude. Damn. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Damn. Damn, Delta. Damn, my guy. Damn. Nice work. Wow. Them synths sound huge. Drums punching harder than Mike Tyson. His vocals sound so cool. Like, yeah, Delta is nasty. Delta is nasty. Delta is nasty on the production. Delta is so nasty on the production. Oh my god. That sounded so good. Like, it's like, how do I critique that? That sounded like, like, straight bonking. Like, hey, look, Fries Boy, I can't, like, Delta's Fries Boy. Look, people be doing it all the time. I don't be ratting people out. It's okay. I know someone who's been rating no on their track all the time. Dude, this sounds crazy. Like, mix sounds huge. Like, dude, I got nothing. Like,
this was a certified banger.
Good job. Good job. Thumbs up. Sheesh. That's ready. That's ready. Put that shit out as is. Good job. Nice work. Wow. Sounds huge. The energy. Yeah, I know, right? Delta's nasty with it, Forgotten, right? That shit goes stupid. It goes stupid. Damn, Delta. Yeah, Delta, you're nasty on the production. So, wow. Delta, you should be doing this live stream. Damn. Nice work. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. Neshka, fun fact, Neshka's been putting together like a, I kind of like, Neshka, let me have the link to that, like, because I kind of want to like push that like for the live streams too. Like, that would be awesome. Like I feel like I would love to also add some songs to that. Like some of my favorites that I've heard from the live stream as well. Like, cause like, whoo, I would love that. Like, cause that's so damn cool that you've been doing that. Like Neshka's been putting like the best of the live stream songs. Like shout out to Neshka for that. Like straight up, like that is so cool of her to do. Like, she didn't have to do that. That is so cool. You rock. I love that. I want to be like, these are the best. Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah, I can already think of like many off top. So next we have Free for Profit. Oh, for Free for Profit. Oh wow. That's cool. I've never seen that. So shout out to the producer here. ASAP Rocky type beat, melodic type beat, A major, 118 BPM. Cool, let's run it. The only other person I've ever seen say that was Electric Panda. Yeah, let me get that. Thank you, Neshka. That's the woman in 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was ASAP Rocky type beat by
This was a certified banger.
CAJN. Cool track overall, super chill, almost like lo-fi-esque the way that you have the synth sounding. It has like this very almost like degraded quality kind of feel to it, but like it's like in a cool way. Like it, and especially even that synth, really cool. Overall, what I would say as far as like critiques go on the track, I would love for the drums to be more in the forefront. The drums are a bit weak. I think that changing the drum samples to some that have some more weight to them would be totally the wave. What's this? Oh, it's coffee? Oh, thank you. My fiance just got me coffee she just made. MVP. Pistachio? You made pistachio? How'd you do this? Okay. Interesting. It's good. Nice work. Wow. This SpongeBob mug, yeah, it's got my G on both sides. Also, speaking of mugs, we also do have Space Sound mugs. If you guys are interested ever. The link is in the merch shop. As far as like critiques go on this, yeah, definitely different drum sounds and having them more in the forefront. And overall, it's a bit quiet too, so just check where your levels are in the mastering. But other than that, really cool, calming track overall. Adding like a bass synth in there would also kind of give it some more movement. So overall, let's go! Yeah, pistachio coffee sounds fire. Does she have a sister? She does, although her sister is taken. She does have a sister. Her sister's taken. That's funny. I love, yeah, no, we went to a cafe today earlier and it was like, we had, like, she got a pistachio. Oh my God, it's crazy good. Lifesaver, heartwarmer, BPM fixer. Oh yeah, you do have the Space Hound mug. Hell yeah. I have my tea in this one, and the SpongeBob mug is like the other things. Yeah, I'm tweaking off 2 cups of coffee. Yeah, dude. Does she have a brother? She has 2. She has 2, but only, like, one is gay, so and the other one's married. So it's like, dang it. So we got Dirty Joe by OJ McBaggins. Let's run it. He's like, I can work with that. These visuals are tripping me out, dude.
The finest ingredients are right in the mix.
My face in your ass. How about that, friend? My face in your ass.
Wait.
Your ass in my face. What's up?
My man.
Yes! Yes!
What's up? I'm a bit of a crockophile.
Amazing.
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 Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. Wow. Amazing. 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 That's amazing. 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 Oh, amazing.
That's right, Dirk.
Amazing. That's only a 30-second mark. Thank you, dude. I didn't hear my favorite part was when he was talking about putting his face up someone's ass for some reason. that song that part was peak.
My face in your ass.
I love that I went right to the spot too. It's like I knew it. I was like, oh, that's the spot I gotta play exactly. Dude, I feel like that's a quote of the century right there. Joe Dirt samples. I mean, Neshka's like, whoa. No, I've been kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. Imagine starting off with like I think it's literally perfect. I think it's literally perfect in every way. OJ McBaggins, the quotes, the overall like there's almost like this like it's like trap drums, but like if you use different sounds, like
My face in your ass. How about that, friend?
I like that he's like, my man. My dude.
My face in your ass.
That's a wild things going on. I mean, I guess maybe some more knockage out of the kicks and whatnot, but like, that shit's funny as hell. My face in your ass, my man. 10 out of 10. One bonk again. I loved it. So, okay, Kazuo and Smite, are you guys in the chat? If not, I'm like, just let me know, because I do have 2 Discord subscriber submissions. So, I do have, there's a track from a Mute, and there's a track from with Velvet? Really? Why? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Imagine. And then we do have another one from We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. So, I do have these 2, so I will, is that De Niro? wait, who? De Niro? I'm just dumb. I don't know who this is, my guy. I'm sorry. But we do have Jonathan featuring, so Johansson featuring Abner and Velvet Horizon. This is a Mute. All right. So we'll get to hear, I know. I don't know why I'd be dissing Velvet. Dude's done nothing wrong. Let's run it.
My fucking name is Gangsta Grandpa 69. Cause that's what I'll fucking do to your mother.
Throw all your hands up, we need a ransom, we've got Johansson. Need your attention, what's in the box? Is it a jack or head of a notch? I'm a menacing kid, but I don't jack shit. Motherfuckers looking for plays when I be homesick. Cause I'm a showstopper, MC bopper. You think I really give a damn about your local rappers? Put a lid on it, matter of fact, go spit on it. Motherfucker done a trick, how you spin on it? They always posting in my space, that's my game. Matter of fact, this man hurt, so here's the propane. Throw all your hands up, we need a ransom, we've got Johansson. Need your attention, what's in the box? Is it a jack or head of a Knox? Bam, 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 I'ma shoot you in your head. 10, 10, 10, bitches on my fucking dick. Dance like that, like I saw my fucking Hyatt. Tomala, bitch, be quiet. Walk in the club with no ID. We get jumped to the tub with the black IDs. I think I fucked up, cause I'm not seen by wasting on my money. Please help me, now let's go. Throw all your hands up, we need a ransom, we've got Johansson. Need your attention, what's in the box? Is it a jack or head of a Knox? Hey sir, raise me up a decibel. I know you fucking with mute without the edibles, but make an exception, do it for the one time, do it for Johansson. Raise the roof, cause you know I got that dog, give me, you ain't got a clue. Though as funny as it often be, I'ma need a noose by the time to see me take a seat. Cause I ain't resting until I can reach a great degree. Hold up, throw it. Throw all your hands up, we need a ransom, we've got Johansson. Need your attention, what's in the box? Is it a jack or head of a Knox? Okay, slime your bra over motherfucking Insta. Getting no hoes cause you right on my dick, bro. And you don't know some of motherfucking business. Oh damn bro, you can't even get a lick back. You don't even know what the fuck you was saying. You're in mic cause I am cosplaying. Wake up in the back of the band with my organs tight. I call that a win, so let's go. Throw all your hands up, we need a ransom, we've got Johansson. Need your attention, what's in the box? Is it a jack or head of a Knox?
Who thought this was a good fucking idea? Who thought putting people on call to go work whatever the fuck was a good idea?
Beautiful. Hell yeah, that was a mute. Johansson featuring Abner and Velvet Horizon. You know what's crazy? If you didn't tell me that was Velvet, I would have no idea. I would have never guessed that was Velvet. I'm so used to Velvet nowadays, doing the clean vocals and whatnot, and not hearing him do rap vocals on stuff. So it's I'm so used to that now. I would have never known. I would have been like, oh, it's just Abner again. I would have never known, dude. First off, track is cool as hell. The instrumental is so weird. What I love about a mute stuff, other than of course a mute just in general, but the two verses were Abner. Oh, okay.
Looking for plays when I be homesick, cause I'm a showstopper.
What I would say, intro and outro was Velvet. Oh, that's all Velvet did?
My fucking name is Gangsta Grandpa 69. An idea.
So, just only the intro and the outro was him? That's all you can get him to do now? Oh, wow. Velvet. Tisk tisk. Just leaked a piece of our IGDM, so boy.
Who's that putting
Dance like that, like I saw my fucking Hyatt. Tomala, bitch, be quiet.
Okay, that explains a lot, because that explains, that explains everything. Because I was like, I don't think that sounded like Velvet in the verse. I was waiting for Velvet's verse, but that's okay. I forgive you. Overall, what I would say, the track is solid. I love the sample is so cool. Instrumental,
Head of a Knox. I'm a menacing kid, but I don't jack shit. Motherfuckers looking for play.
Instrumental is definitely knocking. The drums super fun.
Throw all your hands, raise the roof, cause you know I got that dog. Give me, you ain't got a clue. Though as funny as it all. Throw all your hands up. Hold up, throw it. Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom, we've got tension. What's in the box?
Yeah, what I would say, honestly, really, there's not much to say here as far as critiques go on the track, because I would say mainly the vocals are a bit low. I think that's because of the nature of
the jack or head of a Knox. I'm a menacing kid, but I don't jack shit more.
From the instrumental is just so damn loud. Because you could hear the kick drums are clipping.
I'm sick, cause I'm a showstopper, MC bopper. You think I really give a damn about your local rappers? Put a lid on.
Definitely would some more like demuddyingness of the bass information there with the kick drum.
Matter of fact, go spit on it. Motherfucker done a trick. How you spin on it? They always posting in my space.
Because it is very hard because just the nature of like the horns taking up so much frequency space that it's definitely clashing with your vocals.
Matter of fact, this man I heard. So his
Real close to starting a GoFundMe for Velvet to get a PC again so we can go back to recording music.
propane.
Yeah.
Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got your Hanson. Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a jam?
I'm a lot, bitch, be quiet. Walk in the club with no ID. We get drunk to the top with the black IDs. I think I fucked up cause I'm not seen by Western on my.
Throw all your.
Yeah, and maybe it's like, maybe it could also be like, like if you do have overall, like if you do have like the stems to the instrumental, like taming some of that, the horn frequencies and finding like, you know, where is it crossing, you know, as far as like relative to your vocals, and taming that frequency, I feel like that would be really solid.
Your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got your Hanson. Need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a Jack or Henson? Raise the roof, cause you know I got that dog. Give me, you ain't got a clue. Though as funny as it often be, I'ma need a news by the time to see me take a seat. Cause I ain't
No, it does sound nice.
Great degree. Hold up.
It's like
Throw all your hands up. We need a ransom. We've got your Hanson.
So said this is all over the place. What they said, they said, what? Yeah, they said I'm tripping. Yeah. Forgotten on YouTube. I need to like be watching Twitch a lot more. They're saying mix sounds nice and full. This is like the dark web side of music. This is all over the place, but somehow I kind of like it. Yeah, dude is, yeah, what I just have to say about a mute is like a mute is not afraid to try different sounds. Like,
need your attention. What's in the box? Is it a Jack or head of a Knox?
Okay.
but it's like so cool. Like the swing is
Slime your bro over motherfucking Insta. Getting no hoes cause you right on my dick, bro.
because a mute is, he's like an artist, but he's also an engineer himself.
Know some motherfucking business. Yeah, bro, you can even get a leak back. You don't even know what the fuck you was saying. You're in my cause I am cosplaying. Wake up.
Throw all your Jack or head of.
But like,
Putting people on.
other than that, dude, I can't really think of anything else. Like the leveling of the vocals,
No
like
ID, we get
Done a trick. How you spin on it?
quiet. Walk in the club with no ID. We get drunk to the top with the black IDs. I think I fucked.
We need a. How you spin on it? They always posting in my space.
I think other dudes like stacks sound louder than yours. I would, if you do have dude stems, like turn down dude stacks.
I'm fucking higher. Come a lot, bitch, be quiet. Walk in the club with no ID. We get drunk
I think turn down the instrumental. I think would help a lot.
to the top with the black IDs. I think
That also might fix your bass problem.
I fucked up cause I'm not seen by wasting on my money. Please help me. Now let's go.
You know I got that dog. Give me, you ain't Knox.
Okay, wake up.
But like other than that, dude, like the mix sounds solid. Like I think those small changes, that's it. Nice work. Nice work, dude. Shit sounds solid. Yeah. No, likewise, Forgotten. We're getting to the other Forgottens track is next. So appreciate you and Mute. So we're gonna do just gonna kind of PSA for people who are here. So after this track, so this is another full review because they're a Discord subscriber now. So appreciate you, fam. Just letting you know, just for future reference, we weren't chosen, we were forgotten. In the Discord server, you'll see there's a channel that says premium song reviews under where it says subscribers. If you click on that channel, there'll be a separate Google Docs form. There'll be like a separate Google form on there. It'll say like submit here. Click on that and submit using that because that'll let me know that, because only people that are subscribers have access to that form. So I'll be able to tell, okay, this person. And then like it'll ask like what's your Discord username, so I could just verify that, you know, that's I know no one, I've never had anyone do it, but you know, it was like a safety measure just in case people just like decided just sending out the form like to random people for some reason. But I've never had that happen. Like, because fortunately, appreciate everyone, by the way. But yeah, I figured next live stream, all of a sudden the mute's just like, everybody! Imagine, honestly, that'd be pretty funny. I submitted, what's it called? I submitted the beginning of the stream to sub like 20, yeah, I'm just letting you know for future reference, that's all. Like, like going forward, use that form instead now that you're a subscriber. Just because I know sometimes when people just subscribe, like they forget that they forget to use that form. What's that called? They forget to use that form. So that's why. Because that lets me know that you are a subscriber. That's all. So we'll get to Scream by We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. So this is another Discord submission that I'm going to do kind of a roll call for people that are here in the live stream, for people who haven't had their songs listened to yet. So I'll be like, who hasn't had their song listened to? And then you just be like, me, or blah, 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 after the song, and we'll just go. I'll just start picking people from the chat. So my ass off, I just with every drop. That'd be pretty funny, I mean. Time to drop to Scarlett Johansson now. Yeah, dude. Imagine, honestly, if you did that, I mean, I wouldn't be mad. Ooh. Okay. 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 Hell yeah, Forgotten. That was Scream by We Weren't Forgotten. No, We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That guitar solo, right? Right, Other Forgotten. Other Forgotten says guitar solo, rock on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Other Forgotten like the track Forgotten. Forgotten 1 and Forgotten 2. That's funny as hell. Overall, love the energy. Yeah, it reminds me of like early 2000s metalcore. Like The way like kind of like early Kill Switch Engage, like with Jesse, like the new Dr. Seuss thing 1 and thing 2, right? Forgotten 1, Forgotten 2. Well, which one's number 1 and which one's number 2? Now, I have to say that I think We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten is number 1 because I saw them the other live stream before. So technically I saw that Forgotten first. So Forgotten on YouTube, you're Forgotten number 2, but that's okay. It's just a numbering system. That's not a superiority thing. Unless you guys want it to be that way. That's totally up to you guys. I don't know. What's wrong with me? Why do I say that? Not so forgotten. Second place, let's see how it is. I've forgotten, that's exactly what I was trying to prevent. It's like, no, it's just a numbering system. It's not who's better. Overall, love, like, I see why it's called Scream. I see why it's called Scream. Love the energy. The overall, like the screams, like, yeah, funny enough, screams on the record sound nice and full. Vocals are solid. Playing is really solid as well. Overall, was that a real drum kit? It sounds like a real drum kit. It doesn't sound like a MIDI kit. Right? It's sad, but it's played and then sample replaced. I have an E-kit. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it that's why it sounds more like human. Overall, really, I have no really anything regarding like the composition overall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Other Forgotten, like it does sound like a real kit. It makes sense because they did play it on like an electric kit. Like if you're gonna do like the whole like drum sample thing, then like playing it on an electric kit, it's like the wave. Really, the main things I would say as far as like is mainly in the mixing that I hear that could definitely be accentuate. Like first things first is the clean vocals feel like they're buried in the hook relative to the screen. Because like dun, 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 right? I would love to have overall like more of the clean vocals up in the mix to be more in the forefront. Just be careful of some of the pitches in the clean vocals. There are times where it's a little bit flat. Like wee, or a little bit sharp. Right. It's like a tiny bit sharp. You gotta route it and process like 6 separate buses. Yeah, that's the annoying part is you have to like literally map it. Like it's the same thing with like the machine and how it works. Like for example, like I could show you guys like how I have like the machine. Like how the machine works, where it has like each sound has its own mixer and whatnot, and you would have to, if you wanted to like export, let's just say if you were to play the drums on here, right, you would need to like route each single track to its own track so you could record. So you needed to go to its own like you would have to map everything to like an aux track and you know all that. So I get that. It's the same. It's like the same thing. Yeah, that's the main thing is the vocals. And I know it's hard because especially with like distorted guitar tones to hear like the fundamental frequencies of what's going on when you are doing, or I don't know who's doing the vocals on here, but it is tough to hear because of distortion sometimes pitch, because it's very easy. As I was saying earlier in the live stream about how like distortion creates these extra harmonics, so it creates like, it like boosts these like different frequencies that weren't there. It's all me? Oh shit! Including the screams and everything? No way. That's so sick. You did, oh wow. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Dude's a one-man band over there! Hell yeah! Dude, nice work, my guy. I love the bass presence here. I feel like you can get more bass presence on the other parts of the track, because I hear it a lot more in the Killing It Other Me, says the other forgotten. I would love some more like oomph out of these guitars. Like, I want some more low mids on these guitars. I don't know how you're like EQing the guitars, but they do sound a bit thin. That's the rough part on the mixing. The guitars already down an extra octave. Ah, I see. I see. And I feel like the screams, like don't be afraid to like. They do sound very dry. Maybe adding like what I see a lot of the times with screaming vocals, they'll add like a slapback delay. So it's just a really fast delay to kind of give some sort of like a stereo spread on the vocals. And it helps the vocals feel like they're sitting in the mix more. So, and it makes the vocals sound, you know, less dry. So, have you ever messed around with like throwing a slapback delay on the screams before? Definitely, what a really good compressor. I don't know if you've ever heard of Joey Sturgis, but dude does a lot of metalcore mixing. Dude's like a crazy engineer, and he made this plugin that sounds really good, that I love for doing it for screams and shit. It's called Gain Reduction 2. Gain Reduction 2. Monster of a plugin. This shit sounds so good on vocals, like the screaming vocals, and it looks really cool too. It's bonus. So, hold on, I put this on the wrong shit. Let me put this on a vocal track so you can see when I'm talking into the microphone, you can get a better understanding of what's happening. So, here we go. This is Gain Reduction 2. I know sometimes it goes hella on sale, but this is like a great plugin. It's like built for like screams and whatnot. It's like really meant for that. What's cool about the plugin, so let me I'm pretty sure, let me it's on Vox 3. Okay, cool. So let me turn this down all the way so you can't hear it doubling my voice. So I'm now doing this to check. You should be able to see now that the needle is moving a little bit, right? So what you could do here, what's really cool about this plugin, I usually just use distortion saturation knob with a little reverb, sometimes a lot of reverb. Yeah, I definitely would recommend compressing the vocals, like, because it just gives it more body, the screams. So this plugin is great because what's cool about it is like if you shift and double click, right, and I'm talking into the microphone now, and what it's going to do is it's going to automatically adjust for the best settings, like for the input settings for the input here. So it's going to adjust where the input of what I'm saying to for where the plugin, each plugin has like an optimal like spot where they want the input volume to be at for whatever you're sending to it. Like, for example, like certain compressors, if you send a signal that's too soft, like you'll see that you'll have to like turn down all the way the threshold and it's not like moving. Or when it's too loud, like when you don't even turn the threshold down at all and it's already moving like a lot, and you're like, I didn't even touch the threshold, it's all the way at the top. Like, each plugin has like an optimal like level that it should be sent at. And this plugin, what's cool about it is it will automatically do that for you. So it'll calibrate the input for you already, which is really cool. And what I love about this is it has all of that built in. So for example, like the warmth knob, what this does is it adds like some saturation to the vocals. Like it'll add some nice tube saturation to the vocals. You can literally see the tubes moving. Fun fact. That's what I like. I love the UI of this. Clarity, if I remember correctly, does do some like EQ curving, magic stuff. Slay is the threshold, so if you want to lower the threshold, you can mess around with the slay knob here. That's just a fancy word of threshold. Breaths is it has like a deep breath thing built into it. Like you'll see, literally, it just took out my breath there. like. And it's so cool. Like it has that built in, so it literally will take your breaths out. Sibilance is that like a de-esser is built into this as well. You could turn down the sibilance. You could literally see when I say it like takes the transients from that out. And in air, it has like bodies, so you can mess around with like the low mids and whatnot. Like you could turn it down. And in air, which is really nice, is that it'll add some high frequencies to your vocals. I wish you could hear this. There's like 2 different modes, a light and a heavy mode, so you can mess around with that, and you could mix it in parallel. So it sounds like this plugin is like disgustingly good for screams. I would highly recommend it. If not, I believe gain reduction 1 is also an option too. That's really solid, like super cheap. Again, like this one's a lot cheaper than the other one. It's still mad aggressive. It just doesn't have the same amount of like settings. Like it still has like the slay is still the threshold. Body is still like adjusting the low mids, and like it has a lo-fi knob, which is cool. And then the gain, yeah, it's got like makeup gain as well. So yeah, super cool plugins. And totally worth it. It's JST. You could check those out. They're mad cheap for what they do. There's a trial. Yeah, definitely trial. Do they have trials now? They didn't when I first got this shit. Damn. But yeah, definitely check them out. Like Joey Sturgis is like the guy when it comes, and he has great like mixing tutorials as far as like screams as well. Like I would like some more stereo spread on the want to watch you burn. So sometimes like I feel like you could like stack those a little bit more. Like I don't know, I did hear a high and a low, but if you did like 2 of the low, like 2 more of the lows, pan them hard left and hard right, it would just create this like huge like sound overall that I feel like is missing. It's some vocal stacks just for the sake of like spread. And what you would do is you would time them as close as you can to the original vocals. And like vocal line would be honestly best for that case if you have it. If not, it's no big deal. You just have to do it manually. That snare drum, I would like some more highs. Like I do hear a lot of like mids and whatnot, but I would love for the snare drum to hit harder. More on the cymbals for sure. The cymbals kind of get lost at times. And I would tame some of those guitar sliding sounds too. That unfortunately you'll have to do manually. Like I would love to hear the like the cymbals, like some crashes maybe accenting some of the stuff there. I mean, that's really it. As far as like critiques go, dude, I think it sounds solid, man. Super underrated stuff. Can I see? Well, I'm actually gonna be doing like I'm actually redoing the queue now, like for people who are here. So let me get a new. I'm gonna be like basically like who's here. So that's really all I got. I mean, track sounds really solid. So killed it, dude. Hell yeah, appreciate you. So I'm going to put up the voting here. So who is here present in the live stream now who hasn't had their track reviewed yet? Okay, Strange One is here. No, thank you. Okay, so Strange One is here. So I'm making a new queue. So Strange One is here. I know Forgotten. Yep, Forgotten. Other Forgotten is here. So that is if I remember correctly, that is Daniel Mackey, right? Let's see. So we'll do Daniel Mackey. So we do this one, memory soundtrack. So okay, just double checking. There we go. Who's still here? Who's here? Ooh, music video. Cool. Awesome. Lake Champagne is here. Okay, cool. Week 3. Okay, I'm still here. Okay, cool. Lake Champagne. Let's see. So we have Lake Champagne, just putting everyone in order. So throwing Lake Champagne. So we have week 3 music. Let's see where you at in queue. Week 3 music. What's your artist name that you submitted under here? Let's see who else is here. Daniel, also unfinished music video. That's totally fine. Cool. Now we got unfinished stuff all the time. Week 3 music. What did you? Yeah. Maybe that's what you were saying. That your name is on here. Imagine I'm just mad slow and just totally didn't. I did see Heaven was here also. Heaven was here. So let's see. Heaven. We'll also get to Heaven's track today because I know they were here in the live stream earlier. Let's see who else. I'm not recognizing the other names, so without further ado, let's get to it. This is Look Into the Mirror Only to See a Demon. Damn. This is by Strange One. Let's run it. That's hardcore, dude. That's hardcore. Week 3 music. What's your name, dude? Whoa, the panning's trippy. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Look Into the Mirror Only to See a Demon by Strange One. That's what I'm talking about. I love that. What's cool is that this track does sound very different from your others, which is nice. I like that you're branching out and trying new sounds, dude. Overall, super menacing. Like, it has this like almost like a horror vibe to it. The way that like the synths are here, super spooky. What I would like is, I love the panning of that, super creative on that. Love that. That's so cool. Like, what name is that? So what I would say, as far as the critiques go, the bass, I personally would make the bass the note C. Like, so when it comes in, the note C, it would just mesh with what's going on with the pads better. Yeah. It's so cool. The kick drums definitely could use some more oomph to them. Maybe some more knockage out of that with some parallel compression, some saturation, or maybe some clipping plug-in. And overall, definitely some more glue on the master bus would be sick on this, like putting like a limiter on the master or like a compressor on the master to glue everything together. And yeah, dude, hell yeah, I am sent a demo. I was chilling. Okay, by week 3. Cool track overall. Appreciate you for submitting, dude. But cool track, hell yeah, dude. By week 3, let me see. I'm not seeing anything submitted from the track from anyone named week 3 on the form. Are you sure you submitted? To when did you submit? Like, was this like a bit ago, or was this like within the past like 20 minutes or so? Because that'll help me. Because it's like I put like where it says artist name, so that if it, like that's how I like tell who's who, and I don't see anything that says like week 3. Thank you, dude. We shall be moving on to the next one, which is Memories soundtrack by Daniel. What's it called? Yeah. Oh, your thing. Daniel Impact in Part 2. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I can't read for my life, dude. Oh my god. Here we are. Memories soundtrack. Okay, we got a music video going on. Let me scroll down so you could probably see this more. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Other Forgotten. Whoa. Okay, Other Forgotten. Okay, Other Forgotten. Other Forgotten. Okay, Other Forgotten. Hell yeah. I made this hopefully be a movie one day. Oh wow, that's cool. Hell yeah. Love the cinematic vibes overall. It's beautiful, like the overall, like the strings and whatnot, like super cinematic. The shots are like, whoa, super deep. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Week 3, you're gonna have to, week 3, if you submitted it a week ago, chances are if we didn't review it a week ago, because we do these twice a week, we do these every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So just for anyone who's here, if I didn't get to your record, you're gonna have to resubmit for today, because like I changed the form for every live stream. Like if I do a live stream and it was submitted to another one, I don't roll it over to the next one, because we have so many people like new stuff and whatnot. If I did that, like every live stream would be like tracks from like months and months ago. Like we would never be able to keep up. Other Forgotten said this is like an art film. Yeah, honestly, like especially with like the picking up of like it's not even a photo. It's like almost like it's like a tablet, but it's like a mirror. Yeah, if you submit now, week 3, you should be good. Really, the only thing is as far as like critiques go for this, like I love the keys. The keys sound nice. I feel like you can warm up the keys, like have like the keys like sound really like nice and rich sounding, like some like maybe even some like vinyl saturation or like something to just give it some more warmth, you know, like. Because it could fill up the whole frequency space more, like. I think you can lower the strings a bit. Strings tend to very easily take up the whole frequency space of everything. Like the strings love to just like kind of be the hogs of like people's attention, just of how like rich they sound, and because they just have a bunch of high end, so they just naturally tend to like take up everyone's attention. So you can get away with mixing strings pretty low in the mix, usually. Love the ending here. Beautiful. Be careful of the low mids here around like 1 minute 5 seconds with the cello. Maybe adding like a double bass in there at some point so you could have some bass. And I feel like some of the voicings of some of the chords could be spicier. I don't know. Have you ever gone into like voice leading for chords by any chance? I put voices behind the piano at the end. Yeah. Have you ever done like voice leading exercises for Forgotten on YouTube? I would highly recommend doing that, Forgotten on YouTube, because what that allows you to do is it allows you to make like, because at the moment it seems like there is like with the ways that the strings are kind of moving, like note wise, like it seems like it's I don't want to say like it doesn't feel random, but it feels like it's not cohesive as much as it could be. Because the voicings of the chords feel like you're kind of jumping up for no reason at times, because of like the way that for example like a typical rule of thumb is when you're changing these like chords and between the different chords, like you want to try to make minimal movement from your different strings, because that's why like for example like a viola is gonna typically like they're not really going to be having anything crazy moving parts like relative to like your violin, which tends to do like a melodic thing, so your chords underneath supporting the main melodic line will typically not be moving. So for example, right, let's take the key of C, right, well a C major chord, right, what do we need to do instead? So a C major chord, which is C, E, and G, right? And then we have, let's just say we want to move to an A minor chord, right? So just for demonstration's sake, well, C, E natural, and G natural. So E minor, right? I mean A minor. Oh my goodness, A minor, right? An A minor chord is right A, C, and E natural, right? So when you go for voicings, like you see how like I don't know if you could see the keys, but let's see if I can literally lift this up to show you what I'm talking about. Let's do one of these, right? This looks ridiculous, doesn't it? I'm gonna be one of those keyboard players, like what? Imagine. But you see, like, okay, for example, right? We got C here, C major, and then but A minor is A, C, and E, right? And then let's pretend we're going A, C, A, F, and then G. Very, very common progression, right? 1, 6, 4, 5, right? So instead of moving my whole hand down, right, from going C major, right, all the way down to A minor, like, you don't have to do that to play A minor, because 2 of the notes are shared from C major and A minor, right? Because you have C and E on C major, and C and E are also in A minor. So all we really need to do is move our pinky finger to A, right? So that you're not really, same chord, but there's minimal movement, right? And then now the next chord would be F major, right? Which has, now that we're in A minor, right? So we have A, E, and C, right? Versus F major, which is F, A, and C. You'll notice that two of the notes are also the same from A minor and F major, right? So again, you don't have to move that much. You can literally just change the one note that isn't in the F major chord, which is your E. So you would just make it F. So notice how much look. So not just from those 3 chords, right? Look at how much motion this is versus literally my thumb doesn't move at all. So this would be like your cello. Your cello would just be holding out C the whole time. Like, it creates, like, it makes your strings sound a lot, if you voice your chords where your strings aren't moving so much between your chords, it makes your progression sound a lot smoother. So utilizing inversions and definitely there's a lot of like voice leading rules that like help you like create like interesting voices for your different chords and melodic lines that I would highly recommend, that would definitely like level up this like significantly. Like yeah, that's why that you spent so much time trying to blend them, is because the problem isn't the sounds, it's the way that the notes are interacting with each other, because they're like doing these large jumps, and like rules of thumb, like you want to try to like prevent as much of those large jumps as possible, and that's done by voice leading. So there's a lot of voice leading exercises that you could do online, I'm sure for free, that I'm telling you, like if you like master that stuff, like your cinematic pieces are going to sound even crazier. I'm telling you. So that's really... Oh, Shiki! Oh, what's good, Shiki? Yeah, I'm telling you, like that's like when you hear like strings that just sound lush, and then all of a sudden you just like the chords just sound so warm. You're like, ooh, like there's like that's why. It's because the voice leading like is like very like planned out. So like that's why a lot of times like there's like a joke with like the like, for example, like an altos on like it's the same thing with like a cappella groups and whatnot, or and like choirs and whatnot. Like there's like with so like altos are basically like the violas. So it's like a running joke that like the violas and like alto vocalists, like they don't like they're pretty much playing like 2 notes the whole entire song. And it's because of voice leading, like because of voice leading, it just sounds best that way in the mix of everything. So that they always say like yeah, it's like a fun joke that they say. So thank you so much for submitting. I hope that's helpful. I genuinely think like that would like voice leading is like the sauce. Sometimes like I will literally like if I'm doing like vocal harmonies and stacks and whatnot, like I will literally take the time and like get like I will make like note paper, like I'll like make like the staff and I'll like start drawing it and doing like the voice leading rules and whatnot, like to make like harmonies spicy, like perfect fits or like a no, like you'll learn all that stuff. Stuff is spicy, or parallel fits is what it's called. So this is Seven Seals by Lake Champlain. Let's run it. Thank you so much for submitting. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Lake Champlain. Oh yeah, cool track overall. Yeah, we're voting for the last track, by the way, for the votes, and then I'll do one for this one. Cool track overall. Absolutely loved the vibes. That was fun. Like, I was not expecting it to drop like that. Like Champagne. Like Champagne. So overall, as far as like the overall thing, I like the melodic ideas when the synths come in like super high. Like I think the arrangement is cool, the way that it like starts off more chill. No, Heaven Years is next. I think mainly as far as like the critiques go is definitely in the mixing. Definitely would even out the volume for the overall like hype section there. What sound is this Lake Champlain? What instrument is this? It's hard to tell. You definitely got to even out those two. I would like some more knockage out of the drums here, some more upfrontness, some more glue, definitely. Because like I do hear like this like the saturation noise, but it's like louder than the drums, and I would like I would like to flip that. Especially that hi-hat, like the more on that kick and the hi-hat for sure. It's some odd ocarina or flute I found. Got you. I think it sounds like too like when I think of like VST instruments, like it sounds very like very fake. So I know that's always tough for like VST instruments. Like you kind of have to like automate the volume for it to sound realer, and like throw a reverb on it for it to like sit in the mix better. Because it just sounds like just a preset of like a flute. Or you kind of have to like sometimes sauce up things like that. Like, I'm telling you, like a reverb would totally like help a lot, and then like automating the volume before it goes to the reverb too. Because you want to try to like emulate when you're using like fake instruments, you want to try to emulate like someone who's playing it for real. So you kind of like people have to like take breaths at a certain point. Like a good thing also is if you're making something that's like a flute or like an ocarina, is like hold your breath when the melody line starts, and then see where like literally like not even hold your breath, but pretend like you're playing like a flute. So like pretend like you're like playing the notes all the way until you have to take a breath, right? And then if your instrument hasn't like taken a break like for like a second to breathe yet, then you need to kind of like make that spot so it sounds like more of like a you know, that also helps with like melody writing for like instruments and stuff like that. I say pretend to play the instrument because if you don't, like, you could hold your breath a lot longer than someone who's like actively pushing air out of their lungs, you know? Oh, I got it. I see. Other than that, I also would like some more bass in this section, like some like going ham on the bass would go crazy. That's really all I got, though. The track sounds solid. Track sounds solid. Thank you, Kitty. Track sounds really solid. Cool. Oh my god. There you go. Hi, Kitty. Yeah. I dig it. I dig it. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, Lake Champagne. Always a pleasure seeing and hearing your tracks. Let's go. All right, so we going week 3. I still don't see yours. Did you submit to the right form by any chance? I still don't see your submission. But if not, who here hasn't had their track played? We'll do one more roll call out. Yeah, no, thank you for Forgotten for submitting. You rock, dude. Anyone else who hasn't had their track listened to other than, I know, Heaven here? But just speak now or forever hold your track until this upcoming Tuesday. Also be sure to smash that subscribe button. We do these twice. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Would love to see you guys again, and join us on the Discord server as well. I always put, if you want to be one of the first ones for next time, I post the form up as soon as it's live. Usually it's up within 24 to 48 hours after the live stream's over. On our website. Oh my god, you could hear my congestion starting to take over a little bit. But I always put, it's first come first serve. So how I do the submissions and all that. So if you don't want to wait so long, definitely join the Discord server. There's a ping roll that says music reviews forum ping. And if you get that ping, I always, when I update the forums, I always ping the Discord. So definitely join the Discord server. Without further ado, we got The One by Heaven. Let's run it. Oh my god, voice coach.
I got some for you. Tonight we got y'all. I got some for you. I got some for you.
Appreciate you, Champagne. We rock.
Yeah, how do I tell this hoe she not the vibe? How do I tell this hoe she not the one for me? You ain't talking money, don't waste my time. Yeah, I can't let these thoughts just run from me. Yeah, how do I tell this hoe she not the vibe? How do I tell this hoe she not the one for me? You ain't talking money, don't waste my time. Yeah, I can't let these thoughts just run from me. Cause she tryna fuck me, I know. Cause she wanna sniff on me, but I don't bow. I can't fall my brother for a bitch, no. I feel like I'm OV with these sticks, go ahead, drop that track, it ain't shit, yeah, everything that boy say, you full of shit, yeah, how does it feel to live like I'm a bitch, yeah, I can't touch the phone with this bitch, yeah, I got some for you, tonight we got y'all, I got some for you, I got some for you.
Damn, Evan.
How do I tell this hoe she not the vibe? How do I tell this hoe she not the one for me?
Dude, that shit sounds crazy, my guy. That shit sounds crazy. Great job. Great job, dude. Wow. That microphone is doing justice, my guy. Oh my god, that mic is, holy crap, a night and day difference, my dude. Night and day, dude. Night and day. Overall, like, love the top line of the track. like that's crazy, dude. Nice work. Whoa. Whoa. Good job. I love the top line. I love the melody writing. The drops, everything sounds crazy. I love it. Huge difference. What I would say as far as like critiques go, mainly I would say the bass information on the track definitely could be cleaned up. On the instrumental, vocal mixing.
I got some for you. Tonight we got y'all. I got some for you. I got some for you. Yeah, how do I tell this hoe she not the vibe? How do I tell this hoe she not the one for me? You ain't talking money, don't waste my time. Yeah, I can't let these thoughts just run from me.
Dude, this shit sounds crazy. That's really all I got, man. Like, it's this, the bass needs definitely to be cleaned up, dude. Like, but I know that's more of like the producer. That's not really you, unless you have like the stems. That would be awesome. Like, beat sounds crazy though. Like, as far as like the production is very solid.
How do I tell this hoe she not the vibe? How do I tell this hoe she not the one for me? You ain't talking money, don't waste my time. Yeah, I can't let these thoughts just run from me. Cause she tryna fuck me, I know. Cause she wanna sniff on me, but I don't bow.
Like, I'ma say it now, I really wouldn't be surprised if you like became a big artist, dude. I really wouldn't be surprised. Like, straight up, dude. I really wouldn't be surprised, my guy. like that really wouldn't shock me. Like, you sound crazy, dude. Damn. Yeah, I still don't see it. Week 3. Dang. So, yeah. Yeah, I see, dude. You put the work in, my guy. I really do see it. Like, the tracks sound, like, really genuinely really good. So, damn. Nice work, dude. Wow. Like, everything down to, like, holy shit. That shit sounds crazy. I think that's it as far as the live. I think that's it. I think that's everyone who hasn't had their track played yet, I think, so far. Also, my cat liked your track too. He was like chilling. I know dude looks like a poodle right now because he was in the vet hospital, but now he's doing okay. You could tell because he's really lazy. He lets me hold him like this for literally like hours. Song of the stream. Hey, I love the energy, dude. No, overall, like, that track goes stupid, my guy. Like, genuinely. So, really, I like that track really goes crazy. Guys, be sure to vote. Shit sounds crazy. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everybody. I was kind of like killing time to see if anyone else has messaged. Oh my goodness, see, he does stuff like this where he like tries to grab my arm. Like, look at how lazy this dude is. Like, look at this man. How I send link. There should be a pinned. Oh, you came in just in time, fam. There should be a pinned thing here. Hold on. There should be a pinned link on the top here. No, I'm just chilling. There we go. Your track, if you submit, like your track will be like the last one for the night, dude. And we're good to go. Then we wrapping up today. So submit now. But yeah, on like a side note, if you haven't hit the subscribe button already, what are you doing? We do these twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're also going to be going live March 9th. We're going to be voting for Song of the Month for January and February, so definitely come through for that live stream. We're going to be giving out prizes similar to the last one, so definitely come through. Exciting stuff. I know Heaven hit me up after the live stream. We got stuff we got to do, man. I know, what's it called? You've been hella busy, my guy. But yeah, this will be the last one. For some reason, yeah, let's see. Hopefully the form works for you. Because I know other dude, he had mentioned that the form wasn't working for him. Or something like that. I don't know if that's a... I guess I'm looking now. Yeah, still don't see other dudes' submission here. So, hopefully, dude's alright. Dang. Well, yeah. I'm excited for what we have in store for 2025. We got a lot of stuff coming real quick. Is K4, is that you? Just confirming. This you, fam? Okay, cool. So this is the last song of the night. So we're going to wrap up after this. So... Forgotten, I use Pro Tools, but that's like what I mainly use for like production and whatnot, but...
I put that loud. I put that gas, bitch. I know it's hopping charge 160 on that dash. Take the Osprey on their ass quick. Cat4 car rich, I'm saying records, they still in ass, bitch. They think I'm soft, I switch my sound right back on that crash shit. Right back on that list shit. Back outside with all them blicks shit. I'm from off, he tryna blitz shit. Think you gon' smoke this pack, you need some big shit. Niggas how they gon' drop me, that shit out my mind. Next thing we finna buy shit 25. Little boy, I got my 9. Slugs and drugs up in the whip. We get pulled off, I'm doing time. These slugs and drugs up in the whip. But that shit just help ease my mind. You catch me without gin or without blunt, you say my ass on lap. You'll never catch my ass on lap. The way I talk, got niggas mad. They rapping, they won't catch the hat. I got unreleased chop, nigga, I up that bit like cat in the hat. I got unreleased chop, nigga, I up that bit like cat in the hat. I up that doohickey. I jack your blick, I no blicky. Little bitch tryna give me no hickey. Little bitch tryna look my doohickey.
That's what I meant, 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Cat in the Hat. Let's go. Cool track overall. I love it. Cool. I use Logic. Nah, Logic's totally better. Logic's totally better. I'm just very fast in Pro Tools, so I lose patience in every other DAW. Like, I would recommend like Logic or Ableton for anybody. Like... Overall, like I love the overall like swing of the instrumental. Like I always love tracks that have like this kind of swing. Dude, yeah, you're going ham, my guy. I love the name of the song too, Cat in the Hat.
Her sister fall like me on their ass quick. Cat4 car rich, I'm saying records, they still in ass, bitch. They think I'm soft, I switch my sound right back on that crash shit.
I don't know why I just love these type of tracks. I don't know why. Like they're just fun. Like I say that's why I've been saying like any track that has like a swing like this has usually some of the wildest lyrics on this shit. Like
Next how they gon' drop me, that shit off my mind. Next thing we finna buy shit 25. Look boy, I got my 9. Some drills up in the whip, we get pulled off on.
Dude, I don't know why I like this track so much. Like it's like so like not normal, like in a way, but like it's I would say like as far as like critiques go, like I would say definitely less highs on the vocals. I think because you have like a kind of like a half note delay every now and then, I would turn that down because it kind of like muddies a bit what you're doing at times. Just be careful with the punch-ins as well. I can hear the punch-ins, so just be careful of that. I know that's kind of like the sound for this type track, but like you always want to try to mitigate that when you can. Yeah, less high end. So like less on the overall like for like EQ. Like I don't know if you're using like a preset by any chance on your vocals. You have another question? Go for it. Let me know. No, you Blood Wolf. No, you. But yeah, just less high end, like because it sounds like you're boosting the like the really highs in your vocals. So that's really all I got. How do you contain all the plugins on your DAW's amount of storage space they take up? Ooh, that's a good question. Are we talking like the processing power? Or are we talking about just like just overall storage, like in general? Like we're talking because like as far as like the plugins and everything like that, like they do take up a lot of space. Like I do have like on my C drive, like I do have like a decent amount of space on there that I pretty much have all my apps and everything, and like stuff like the plugins and whatnot are on the C drive just because it's like, you know, it's an M.2, so it's my fastest drive that I have. So I have everything on that drive, and then as far as like storage solutions, I do have like other hard drives like in the computer that I have. Okay, this is like for like for like storage and whatnot. So yes, I use this a preset, but I turn high end up to I don't know why I'm not seeing that on my my other computer. Hold on. I turn up the high end a little to try and make the vocals full sounding. If you want to do that, I wouldn't turn up the highs. I would overall like look into. Have you ever like messed around, dude, with like parallel compression? Because like that's pretty saucy. Like that's like the way like I've like that's like the sauce when it comes to like making vocals sound fuller is by doing parallel compression. Because basically what you would do is you would have a compressor and you would just like slam the vocals into the compressor, so it's like super aggressive compression, but then you would turn down the mix on it, or you would send it to a separate aux and just like turn it down and mix it up. So like I would definitely look into like that like as far as like parallel compression, like that is like the way to get your vocals to sound like a lot fuller, because what compression does is evens out the dynamics, and if you use that in conjunction to your dry signal, it's going to beef up the dry signal overall and make it overall you're evening out the dynamics without it sounding super aggressive. So I have a 500 gigabyte space on my computer. I need a way to find more storage space for new plugins and VSTs. Yeah, I'm honestly been running into the same issue with the 500 gigabyte M.2 on my computer. Like I have the same issue. Like it's literally like almost maxed out. Like it's so annoying having to like uninstall shit to like install other things. Like so really unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but like you're gonna have to upgrade your eventually. Like fortunately though, storage space is getting a lot cheaper. So like as time goes on, which is beautiful for us, is that as far as like technology world, like that's why there's got to be a way. I know, Forgotten. I know. It's like unfortunately, really the main like the thing is like the problem with like yeah, you could technically have some. I would imagine some cloud thing that goes on. I know there's like computers that you could technically like run similar to like a virtual machine that you could run stuff on the computers and do processing and pay like hourly to use it. But like that to me is that's a very short-term solution to the issue. But like in like cloud data, the problem is like just the information going back and forth between like between your internet connection just overall will just slow everything significantly. So unfortunately, really the only way is to really update to upgrade your computer's internal hard drive space, which if depending on what computer you have, like if you have a Mac, a newer Mac, it'll be harder. I know older Macs you can get away with it, but I know if you have a Windows PC, it's a lot easier to just upgrade the amount of space that you have. So you literally just you literally just plug in another hard drive, like on a Windows computer. It's beautiful. Like you literally just like there's a slot for it, you plug it in, it's installed. And fortunately, you can get like big drives, like yes, the SSD drives are like always the wave. Don't get me wrong, but like that's really unfortunately you're gonna have to get another internal hard drive if that's the case. No, of course, Forgotten. Yeah, I know. It's like I like it's such a pain in the ass. That's what. But yeah, that's the best thing. Yeah, no, of course. Dude, I think that's really the main thing. Parallel compression, dude, is going to save your life, dude. I'm telling you. So, everyone, I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone for joining us today. You guys rock.
This was a certified
We had a lot of returning faces. We had a lot of new faces. A lot of Forgottens. A lot of people with the name Forgotten as well. We had Forgotten 1, Forgotten 2. Shit was funny as hell. You guys make this live stream. It's so much fun doing these. And yeah, it's always a pleasure hearing everyone's tracks. It's so much fun. So as far as like the Song of the Stream candidates, right? We have blah, 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 Delta Society. We got Tiger Blood Studio. We got Tossie. And we have a tie between Heaven and who is this? Boo. So those are the Song of the Stream candidates. So let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's always a pleasure doing these live streams. It's so much fun. So definitely, if you haven't hit subscribe, what are you doing? We got both Forgottens. And if you want to join the Minecraft server, let me know in the Discord. You can hit me up, message me. I should be obvious who I am. Corey Matrix. Like, I go, like, I don't care either way what you guys call me. You can call me Matrix, you can call me Corey. I really don't care. Like, whichever fits your boat. But you should be able to find me in the server. You should, like, feel free to DM me. And yeah, if you have any other questions, like, I'm there. So I try to answer DMs as much as possible. Sometimes I do be getting a lot. So I try to answer as many questions as I can. So, but feel free, you could also hit me up. So everyone, we will be picking up on Tuesday. If you made it this far into the video, once the video goes live, I always give a bit of a shout out to the last track. If you somehow fit in the word cat into your comment down once the video goes live on the YouTube channel, like you get extra brownie points, extra bonk points. Not really, but it just shows that you're a real one and made it to the end. But yeah, we'll be picking up on Tuesday, and don't forget we're going to be going live on March 9th as well, giving away stuff, so definitely be there. Beat Square. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Don't work too hard, and we'll pick up on Tuesday. Peace out, everybody. Oh, yeah! Oh, my God. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, my God, I put that through my voice out. Oh, yeah! My mic's still on. That's right. That's right, that's right. No, you have a good night. My mic's still on. No, you, Blowwolf. No, you. Everybody have a good night. Everybody have a good night. Imagine this sounded like on pitch with the instrumental. That's crazy. Okay, now I go for real. Bye.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears when I look into your eyes. When I look into those eyes. When I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes. We could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say. We don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes.